Welcome back to the show, everyone. We just finished chapter 10, and it was a success in terms of the gameplay, but story-wise, a disaster. We've lost our Draconic Time Crystal, we've lost all of our emblem rings, and now we're on the run from an evil dragon.
This ends now.
Hi, Vicky. Hello to everyone in the chat. Thanks for the compliment about the stream title, Gligger.
For fear and aim. You were a good fight.
The game really picks up the pace from now onwards. I don't know if that's any guarantee that I will pick up the pace from now onwards, but we'll see.
Now I'm angry.
Dork God, this is your favorite segment of the game? That's cool. I'm excited to get Ivy.
Unforgivable. Let's have some fun.
Boy Chicken, this is your second favorite map? I've heard good things about this, and I've also heard horror stories. So, we'll find out how it goes. Chapter 17 first. Okay, we'll look forward to that.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Chapter 11, Retreat. Thanks, Starfire. I do know there are people who finished on Maddening on like the opening for the first weekend, so like on Sunday or Monday, which is crazy to me. Ooh, monsters. This is the first time we've seen these. Corrupted worms. Minions of the fell dragon who aim to bring the world to ruin. What a cool design. Scorching Breath attack ignores foes' def and res, so that's just 36 damage straight up and 31 on the fireball, which is longer range. Huh. Simone, I've enjoyed the game so far. We just had the big plot event at the end of the first major arc, or maybe you'd call it the second arc. I don't know. And yeah, it's been awesome. So late paralog video, those production of those has been on hold. Like I've been continuing with planning for the future chapters, but I haven't recorded that one yet, and I haven't even attempted a recording it at this time. I probably won't come back to it till after I'm done with the Engage playthrough, just because I'm spending like all my free time on this. So this symbol means, with the dual staff symbols, I assume means an offensive and defensive staff, or healing staff, physic and freeze. Those are 1 to 6 range for freeze and 1 to 5 for physic. Alir escapes is the goal, so I assume I'm not supposed to actually beat Vale. Should I try it? An enchanted throwing knife. He has a ton of attack. So she has Lily's Poise against my Rose's Thorns. Cool. You want to try go ahead, but you don't get the emblems back for killing the corrupted. Well, I figured. It would be cool though if there were like super hard boss up here, and if you beat them, you got some or all of them back. Are there reinforcements? I imagine. Who's got Sigurd? It's on this guy in the back. Okay. They get less potent effects though. Dark Gallop move +3, so that just statically gives him 9. Dark Augment. The dark side is weaker, it turns out. Sink below versus rise above. Huh. Dark Warp. Micaiah with freeze is pretty bad here. That makes sense. So, well, can I kill the dragons? Why do they have a speed bonus? Oh, that's just capped. It's funny. Okay, so keeping in mind I have no emblems to use, it might be pretty difficult to do this. Yeah, how many people can even take 36? Alir can. And that's literally it. He's the only person who can survive an attack on the worms. Yunaka can try to dodge tank. I can promote someone on preps with last chapter's Master Seal. Okay. Would get all Chris promoted. Remember to equip bond rings. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Or Tiamat still can't take a hit with Successor. Oh. This is where Olwen can be extremely helpful if you manipulated the RNG for her. I believe that. Can I still shop? No, okay, I can't go to the marketplace. That would be funny. Really like promoting Diamant for 2 range if you didn't get to learn the Roy skill. Which Roy skill? I did get advance. So even with this, I hit for 5. I don't think there's much hope in fighting the worms, sadly. Ian says, by the way, I figured the arena only gives SP if you have a bond ring equipped. You won't get any if you have an emblem ring. Oh, that's interesting. And is SP just exactly half of experience points if you have a bond ring? That's a big deal, actually. Yeah, so 10 experience becomes 5 SP each. Huh, that's really good intel. It's stupid that it works that way, but good to know. Alright, yeah, I think we give up on any thoughts of fighting the worms. We'll just go ahead and go south. So in that case... Aileen, do you just kill this guy? No. Wow, he has tons of HP. Probably because of the level up effect, I suppose. Bow Griffin would be so good on this map. Yeah. Where's my bow flyer, IS? Please. What do you have going on? Master Lance, 22 attack. You can warp up to 5 tiles, so... Like, if I were to stand here, fight this guy, you could warp in and attack me with a tome as well. What do you do if you warp? 17 attack, 18, and you have resonance. So up to 19 damage on a hit. 0.2 for promoting Diamant, he's just a goated unit. That is a pretty strong pitch. Yeah, I think it's for promotion. I think it's between Diamant for the extra axe access, say that 10 times fast, or Alcris to give him the extra movement. Probably Diamant though. And then we'd have an infantryman at the back of our formation who could still reach the closest enemy in one turn. Let's do that. Change class and make him successor. Zone says Warrior Lapis is more cracked than promoted Alchrist. Zone, you really are Lapis' strongest soldier. Alright, so Diamant can now... he's not weighed down by a steel sword. That's pretty impressive. 27. You can go break this guy on turn 1, which is pretty cool. I really like Diamant's promoted outfit. It's great. What is Anna doing? Pretty much nothing, right? Chloe. I think she can kill this archer at 2 range with her flame lance. 23, 16. She can. He absolutely can. Now he has 82 avoid, which is unfortunate, but it's possible. Oh yeah, gotta remember holdout. They have 20% HP or more, they will always live. So do I have anyone who can actually knock him down below 20%? That would be... Is it 20% or more? Okay, so... Can anyone deal 41 damage, at least? Looks like a no from Alir. If Saline gets the 11 sword, will she be weighed down too much? Yeah, she's down to 9 speed. Let's equip some rings before we get too far ahead of ourselves. At least we keep our bond rings. So I like Lucas. Special ones, this is spur res at speed, that's fine. I think I want spur attack on Alir though, just for the +5 for everyone around him. It's easy to keep track of that way, for one thing. And Alfred, you can have speed. Saline, you've got the best one available with Lilina. Yep. Chloe. Deirdre A is an option. Or my Lewin A, that'd be great. Jean has the renewal one already. It's pretty dumb that the game doesn't show you what's currently equipped. Yunaka probably wants something with speed. Oh, she has Sharina. Is 17 speed good enough for everything she wants to do here? $18 would be good to fight the sword fighters. Let's give her 1 more speed with the other ring. The Anna ring. This looks interesting for Diamant. Can I give him something with more strength, though? It would be cute to give Anna Anna's ring, but I'll give her Sharina's maybe, so she can be less useless. Yeah, Burrito, the DLC rings get to stay, apparently. So we actually still get all of our activity bonuses, it looks like. The strength, mag, speed, and defense are still here. Nice. So it actually turns out that getting a good meal before chapter 10 is really helpful. Lucky me. Let's take Vander's ring off. And give that to... Give that to Alchrist. Maybe. Actually, let's give well... If Amber got to 15 speed, would he... Or 15 or 16 speed, would that help him on anything? Yeah, it looks like it would. So let's give the Nephany ring to Amber. And Alchrist can have the Seliph A one. Schmolt, you like the stream titles? Thanks. I've really enjoyed them, and I think today's thumbnail was really good. Jimmy, yeah, I'm still using Amber mostly out of inertia. I don't want to re-equip people. Earlier today, I was theory crafting about like what kind of team I would actually build in the early game before chapter 10, given the knowledge I have now. Like, I think I'm pretty satisfied actually with having trained Alfred and Celine and Chloe. Jean, I don't think was worth it, and neither was Anna. Yunaka's pretty good utility. Alchrist and Diamant are fine when they join up. And I think Amber would probably be worth having just because he starts with 800 SP, and you can get to 1,000 pretty quick. But then I was thinking about, like, well, what if you take Vander and you don't bother investing in him a lot, you just use his 500 SP to get advance, which we bought for Diamant, the one that lets you charge forward by an extra space, and just make him like a 7-move break bot. The only unfortunate thing about Jade is she joins at the end, well, in chapter 9, so you can't give her a ring for that, which means she's stuck at 800 till after chapter 9. Did I promote someone already? Yes, I promoted Diamant. So anyway, Alfred still needs a ring. Man, any kind of sorting in this would also make the experience so much better. I think Lachesis might be the best one I have for him. Actually, I think I should pull the Nephany ring for Alfred, because that'll get him to 15 with his lighter weapons, which was good for doubling something, right? Yeah, the axe fighters, or at least that one. Well, it'll do that. And then Amber, if we give him just 1 speed, should be fine. So let's give Amber that, what was it, Lachesis ring? Chapter 12 will test if you really are going for villager gaming. Huh, I wonder. One thing about Yunaka is I did buy Headlong Rush on her, so she is immune to the free staff on the Micaiah Corrupted. But I don't think she can really fight these. I mean, if she's... Well, maybe she can. 140 Avo. Never mind, nothing can hit her. If she stays in the woods, she's just immune to every enemy, I guess. Other than chain attacks. So if we just keep away from the backup units, we might just... Might be able to just camp there. Okay. That works for me. So everyone has a ring equipped now. Yeah. Let's adjust some inventories. Try dodge tanking with her, but you get messed up by emblem attacks with 100 hit. Okay, well there's the one guy with override, potentially. They can use the emblem. I mean, it's not displayed here, and I think when... Isn't override displayed when you have the ability to use it? I don't remember now. Rings respawn after you kill a carrier. They go to another unit. Annoying. But I guess that means what you should do is kill, like, other... Like, for example, because Roy's Ring will level people up, you don't really want it to transfer to someone else who you were expecting to kill. So if I wanted to kill this archer, I should do that before I kill this fighter. The new rings get placed at end of EP. Okay. In that case, well, I do have Cantor on Saline, so I think she should assist against this guy in some capacity. $129 hit. I think it's worth trying this. It's 47 accuracy, and I have to hit twice on this archer. You know what I'd like to bring back in this game? Lunge. But in any case, I think we'll just have Alchrist walk out and fight this guy on enemy phase from here. 24 attack, 17 speed. He crushes. Good job, Alchrist. So Chloe... Maybe Chloe goes out to this side. Can't reach the flyer, unfortunately. She can go here. I don't want to fight in the woods, though. I don't have to. This is 2 range. How much res? So I need to deal 27. Doesn't do it. All this canter span makes you wish you had thought of that back before chapter 10. Well, I thought about it, but I didn't really understand what the limitations were and how I should have to optimize experience for it. But I think if you did it really well, you could probably get it on 8 people fairly comfortably. Okay, so Diamant. Diamant doubles that fighter with the steel sword. And he can run up to him with advance. And he deals 28 damage. Yunaka can just hang in the back. Chloe. I'd love for Chloe to be right here, next to Alir. So she could fight both enemies, the sword flyer, the Marth flyer, and the leaf erupted on enemy phase, but I don't know if that'll actually work, if their engage attacks will hurt me from countering. I don't know what's going to happen. So, but I think what I want to do, if this goes right, is Diamant hit this guy, Alir chip, he'll survive because of holdout, and then Alir move left into the woods one space, and Saline or someone else can kill this guy after. Alchrist can just run due south and fight the archer on enemy phase. Can even chain guard with Jean. And I can just walk forward and not do much. Amber doesn't need the stabs anymore because he doesn't have Micaiah. You're also not a sword unit. Alright, well, I feel like it's a decent opening to go with. Oh, there's a water pile that's impeding me here. That makes sense. Okay. Any other inventory changes? Swords, lance and swords, fire and swords. Got heal and obstruct on Chloe. Jean has heal and heal. Maybe he should take the mend. And while we're at it, freeze. Any other swords to grab? Just irons? Okay. Alright, well I think this is good. How's Chloe working as a Griffin Knight? She did really well in the last chapter. So she has 9 build. I got build plus 3. And 21 speed with all the boosts right now. So she has 18 speed despite a weapon that has, what, 15 weight or something? Axes for Diamant. Oh yeah, that's true. Anna's not my only axe user anymore. Really wish I had bought another hand axe right about now. Let's grab the hammer. No attune on Diamant, it's cool. That's true. Let's do it that way. This is 105 hit, and this has 75. And then who has the Armor Slayer? I think it's Alfred? No, Alir does. Let's swap that around. Great. You can buy from the menu. You cannot. Marketplace is closed. Okay. I think we're good, so let's get started.
Let's go.
Fair Fight is a great ability.
Here goes. My turn.
My will is firm.
What's with the... Huh. Why is this whole upper area covered? Is that just because of the Sigurd thing? Dark Warp damage 16. It's fine. $52. Wow.
I'm here.
Shall I treat you to tea later?
Okay. Yeah, I'll go one space forward, I suppose.
There's a ring. Now's our chance.
I think not.
Veil.
I so enjoy your flailing.
I'm listening.
Whatever you need.
This is so funny. Wasn't that far off being able to damage these guys.
Yes.
A Dark Warp does 23 damage to you. You take 10, so you actually can't enemy phase that. Oh, no, we're fine.
Let's hear it.
For you, anything. You got it.
Here I go. Not if I can help it.
I'll apologize later.
I'm sorry.
It worked perfectly. Yeah, Chloe's getting, I think +7 off of Alir because of his personal and his ring. Oh, I don't have Fairy Tale Folk active, so +5. Ah, you fool. I'm immune to that.
Go, my corrupted soldiers. Kill their every last shred of hope.
Perfect. Okay, we want to stay away from the backup guy, probably. Especially now that he has Leaf. Where did I get renewal? I legitimately pulled the Deirdre S rank ring. That was not a rigged roll at all. I got it. I think. Pretty sure. It's unfortunate that you're in the woods. But Behemoth's really good. Why am I getting 20 plus 1? What does that mean? Oh, because of the resonance. Noaton just kills straight up. Or the longbow does too, with Alir's help. At perfect accuracy too.
I had no choice but to win.
Must suck having no choice but to win.
Come and get it!
Lear has to get to here. I assume that there's an escape command that you use when you get on these tiles.
Is it go time?
You're my hero!
Oh, that's in Sigurd range. Okay. That's probably bad. Although, they don't kill him. Right? There's no momentum. It's just 27 attack. Oh, Brave Lance. 21 attack. But that does kill. And boy, it would be convenient to have an axe guy on hand, maybe.
First one's free!
All flowers eventually wilt.
Inspiring level, Saline.
Say the word.
I could actually make use of the... Well, I don't have the class skill for Griffin. I was just thinking about how I could potentially use it on this anti-avoid tile. Okay, let's do this. Would the Cav not use Sigurd's Engage attack? Well, if it did, it wouldn't kill anyone. I believe. Well, I guess I could kill Alchrist. But it didn't Maybe it will. No, it does not.
You
Perfect.
put up a good fight.
I don't want to get punched by the monk. Let's pull back a little and just fight this guy.
Look what you made me do.
What a crit.
Another kill for me.
Let's be careful.
I can go. Well, how much? 18 speed. This is so good, folks. Fortunately, I can't heal her with Jean. Otherwise, well, no, this is fine. I can just go attack here. Flame Lance doesn't kill, sadly. However, nope. Okay. What might reach there?
We're pretty tough, you know.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have moved Lear here and attacked with him and then cantered over here to boost Chloe by 3, or actually 5. And then she would have been able to kill this enemy. Failing that,
Thank you.
Roy is tough to crack. Is that who we just beat? Oh, this is Roy here. Yeah, he's faster, which is annoying. But he does get easily broken. You hate everything Roy gameplay related.
I'll protect you.
I'm not bothered so far. Okay. Well. Actually, this will work fine. I can... You reach up to here, but only... No, you can go straight through the woods. Okay. I can Steel Lance first. Javelin with Amber, and then kill with Alfred, who then canters to the south. Ideally on the right side. Yeah, if nothing else, Micaiah is an experienced machine. That is one way in which she does not suck.
You were a good fight.
Oh, you have a tomahawk. Interesting. So in light of that, I would like to... My enemy phase you with 11 sword? Or with saline 24, 20. Yeah, I'll do saline. Saline got a little bit of Micaiah experience. It's not... She had it at least from chapter 8, although I didn't really... Yeah, well, she did a bunch of healing there. Marth with a hammer. Marth on a hammer armor. Well, I can attack you and canter in, which would be productive at least.
You're too kind to me.
Tomahawk guy is static. That's weird. Yeah, I think the biggest disappointment I've had with Jean is just it takes forever to level up if you're just using heal stabs on people every turn. And you really want to get to promotion level as soon as you can in this game, it seems. Another question for me, which of the 3 main weapons do you prefer using in Engage? Which is the most useful? Honestly, one thing I've noticed is axes have been frustrating because their hit rates are disappointing. There seem to be a lot of swords and axes though, so surprisingly, I feel like swords have been a really useful weapon type. Despite not having a physical 1-2 range option. What do you know?
Remember this.
Yeah, I was planning to stick with Martial Master, just to keep a chi adept on the team. Chloe really needs to get healed. Let's make sure that happens. Let's keep her in range of Jean for next turn. I do enjoy having the flame lance just for the... I mean, it looks awesome, but it is probably worse than having the 11 sword on Chloe. Actually did manage to learn Clear the Way. I think I'm most curious to know your thoughts about our break and smash. Fantastic mechanics from what I've seen. I like them. Can you kill by yourself? You can.
That settles it.
This edition of Roy is really annoying. We have 34. Oh, you have the Lance Reaver too. Lance and Lance Reaver is an interesting combination. So I could face you with an axe. Or like a non-triangle weapon. Lance and Lance Reaver. Okay, well, actually, how much do you take for... Saline survives if I put her here. Assuming that Tomahawk guy continues not moving, that should be safe. This has been pretty chill so far. Not nearly as intimidating as I thought it might be.
I'll cut you down. You were a good fight.
Alfred's keeping up.
The corrupted alone aren't enough. Hounds, take care of these pests.
Ooh, so I get to actually see them in battle.
I understand what must be done.
Which of those morons is gonna be my first victim?
Orders are orders. I just hope the other side gets a few good slices on me.
We won't let them escape, Lady Vale. You have my word.
More enemies are coming. We cannot allow
Hi
them to
JD,
slow us
welcome. Time to get hounded.
They're cutting us off! How can we endure this?
Ivy!
The Divine Dragon's forces. Good. I was afraid we wouldn't catch them in time.
It does not look so good to me. They are being chased, and they have no emblems. We had best get them these rings.
I am back, Princess Ivy.
Zokov, how did you fare?
I was unable to recover the stolen rings from the Dragon Girl, but I did get this.
I forgot we didn't even have that.
Perhaps these gifts will be enough to get them out of this bind.
Let's hope so. Hello, Divine One.
Princess Ivy! Why are you here?
I wanted to try one last time to change my father's mind. I was too late, but I did retrieve these rings from Destinia Cathedral.
You got 2 rings?
Yes, here they are. The ring of the Lady of the Plains, and the ring of the Princess Exalt.
Are you sure about this? Turning against your own country?
It's Lynn
Now,
and Marth from Fire Emblem
is
Awakening.
the only way to save it. For my kingdom. For my father. This is the only course of action. I know this isn't enough to atone for all I've done, but... will you let me join your side?
Of course I will. Thank you. The ring of the Lady of the Plains belongs with you, since it was entrusted to Elusia. Sweep across, emblem of blazing!
This is my first run.
I'm Lindis. Just call me Lynn. Ready to turn this battle around?
Somehow I didn't imagine that as Lynn's voice. I think our idea with Lynn in the future is to staple her to Alcrest and spam Luna boosted Astro Storms. Killer Bow, critical hits, call doubles, we saw, and then Astro Storm.
Reignite us! Emblem of Awakening! Marth! No, that can't be right.
It is I, Lucina.
Lucina!
I may not be the Hero King, and I cannot replace him, but I can aid you. I strive to be a light in the dark, a light for all who have fallen to
Who
despair.
voices Lucina now? Like Alexis Tipton or something?
As long as we survive, hope will abide. Now, engage with me.
I don't think Laura Bailey's male voice was like convincing in the first place, but the new voice actress I think sounds even less like Marth. Emblem Lucina's power is collaborative. Dual Strike lets anyone chain attack. Noble Rapier is just a stronger rapier, I assume. Nullify, it's like 3 chain guards. And then all for one, everyone around can chain attack. Cool.
I have one more gift for you, Divine One.
The Draconic Time Crystal. How did you get it?
I borrowed it. While it is not one of the stolen rings, perhaps it will help.
Thank you.
Okay, so we get Lucina on Alir, classic, replacement Marth, and then Ivy on Lynn. Or Lynn on Ivy. Something like that. I'm gonna go look at the 4 hounds first. Zephia's Melusine. I want to have this class on Alir. Swords and tomes? Yes, please. Lucina seems good, but maybe a learning curve. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out. I know there's like a hero spam technique if you inherit the dual assist skill on a whole bunch of people. But I don't think I'm going to go for that. Is it Gris or Grease? I forgot. You now have Celica. Okay. So Marnie has the magical axe, the hurricane axe. He's a general. And then there is an interface spoiler here because Mavier has a personal skill. Contemplative. If unit uses weight without attacking or using items, grants D+2 for 1 turn. So, I wonder which of these 4 is recruitable. Would it be this guy? A rugged, honest man who's loyal to a fault. Yeah. He's got a flame lance too. Cool guy. Well, none of them can touch Yunaka still. Let's just keep running down with her. Zelkov has a stiletto, a 1-range knife, and a steel dagger. Okay. I'm told that their stats are insane. So he's got 15 strength, 19 speed, 14 defense. That's pretty good. He seems like basically an instant replacement for Yunaka, honestly. Andrew asks, how are you enjoying the game overall? I've had a really good time. I think the tactical gameplay is really, really good. In fact, so far, I feel like there's more thought put into it than what I've seen in Conquest. So that's high praise, I think. But it's difficult to decide these things on first impressions. Overall, the story's been silly, but I've enjoyed it, actually. I really liked the cutscenes in Chapter 10. I thought it was pretty well done. And I have a pretty positive impression of the first third or so of the game. Zelkov is way worse than Yunaka. He doesn't say hiya papaya. Instant F tier. Well, that is too bad. Yeah, my Yunaka has 14 speed right now. And 10 strength. And this guy has 15 in strength and 19 speed. And he's level 17. This is so ridiculous. Did I get the Morian versus Alchrist boss quote? I got all the boss quotes on Morian. These were just 2 generics who came in, right?
I will not be cut down.
Lend me your strength.
Just use both these. It's just a good class. Well, I have heard that daggers aren't totally dominant forever. Wait, so all for one doesn't let you double. So in this case, it's just worse than attacking normally. Problem with Thief is that they take really long to promote. Well, it seems like Zelkov is way closer to that than my level 10 Yunaka is. They don't promote, but if you get to level 21, they can reclass to a promoted class.
Yes. I will not dig this grave.
I hear you.
Love to see a 1-round kill when you show up. Can you survive a dagger and then a lance fighter though? 21 and 27? 7, 14. Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
Emblem Engage.
Give all your speed wings to Ivy. I've heard that she's like slow one, right? Yeah, she has good magic, but only 13 speed to start. I haven't seen Kaketsu go insane yet. That's true. If I were to use Astra Storm, it would suck because Ivy is not good at bows. Oh yeah, her personal skill is the one. We already saw this in battle. That's if you fight someone again and they were also your last opponent, then you get 20 extra hit, which seems pretty bad in player hands. If I were to use Thunder instead, would that be better? Not really. Hi, Ivy. Ivy Bridges, I should say. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's I'm glad to have Ivy too. Both of them. Look at that. Thank you, attack +5 ring. Wherever your effect is. Oh, I guess I don't have it. Attack +3 ring. Or attack +3 skill.
I'll apologize later.
Joe asks, I replaced Saline with Ivy. Am I an idiot? I don't think so.
I'm listening.
You're stationary. Good. The way it gets tinked by that thunder, that's amazing. You have 26 and 26 attack. Now, the min probably would have been better in this case. Amber doubles with the javelin. Oh yeah, Kagetsu. He has Blinding Flash. Basically gets 10 extra hit when he initiates combat. He's a swordmaster with a Wodao and a steel sword. And his stats are insane. 35 HP, 9 build, 17 strength, 5 magic, 22 dex, 22 speed. So 17 and 22 with his key offensive stats. 14 deep, pretty respectable. 10 res, 17 luck. Really good. And he's already promoted, so it seems to me you probably just want to get him out of Swordmaster. I mean, I already have a guy who's like Swordmaster Plus. I don't think the Swordmaster skill is very good.
Come and face me.
So I would we'll use him, we'll bring him down here for now, but I don't think we're gonna keep him in Swordmaster for long. Well, to protect Ivy, I can park a Lear here. You can still get daggered, unfortunately. Unless I change her to her bow. Which, daggers are also effective against bows. My Fate's Brain is betraying me here. Like, oh, that's so clever. Glacio, you're using Warrior Lapis? Well, someone's gonna love you. Swordmaster gets mini override. I mean, it's a nice way to maintain mobility if you can. Is run through a command? Or like, would you get advance too? Advance into someone and then run through them?
Is it my turn?
This guy's just really weak. Holy cow. I agree, Sam. It is difficult to choose who to focus on. And I do think it's kind of disappointing that some of the later joiners just have way better stats. Like, I do think if you can pull off the huge canter rush, then there is some real value to all the early joiners that the late people who show up like around now won't have. But even still, they have like, in a lot of cases, they're just better across the board at actually doing the fighting.
Just like a hero.
You benched Fram, Etier, and now Saline when the better versions came along. I mean, it makes sense. Septi, actually, this is big brain because Chloe being 2 points short of every kill is helping her feed other people. Ooh.
This is what I trained for.
But Septi, to be honest, I think one of my real conclusions from this is Levin's sword Chloe is better, and if I didn't get build +3, like if I gotten Canter on her, Lane Lance Chloe would be pretty bad at actually fighting things. Oh, okay. No, I screwed this up again. Daggers don't break anything. I want them to be the breaking weapons for tomes, but they're not. That's arts. Let's not feed Alchris, actually. Let's feed Anna. Anna, why are you so weak? If I attack this guy, will he move?
Here we go!
All in a day's work.
Check that out. We are killing.
Still good.
I don't know why I engaged with Ivy, actually. I don't think it helped me. Is Louis any good? I think it seemed like he worked fine. It's just, I could be wrong about this, but I think I agree with Stepty's take on this, which was that probably the hype around Louis is just like classic new Fire Emblem game, Armor Knight love, because when you don't know how the systems work, but you've got a unit who takes 0 from everybody, it's really easy to just lean on them. But they don't actually necessarily help you beat the game any more easily. Oh, shame you can't go... Wait, no, why couldn't you go fight a flyer? That'd be fine. You have a mini bow. Marnie is cruising. Who wants this kill? You're actually scared of future chapters since Fogato, your other bow unit, appears. Do you think you'll keep Alchrist? I think I'll keep Alchrist. I might also keep Fogato.
Yes.
Do I have the Rider's Bane on you? I don't. Who has it? You? Okay. Alright, we got an easy kill with the compact axe here. Don't even take crit from the killer axe, which is amazing.
You put up a good fight.
Master Seal obtained. Do I survive you? I do. But I don't survive the tome afterward. However, Rider's Bane, 28 damage. Recommend promoting Ivy immediately if you're interested in using her. Yeah, I think That seems like an obvious choice. Probably the right move. I sort of wish... I wonder... So I used my third Master Seal in the early game on Chloe, but I wonder if there would have been some merit in giving it to Saline instead. Because Chloe's magical damage output doesn't actually get that much better just from the promotion to Griffin Knight, but it is big for her in other ways, like giving her a ton of speed, so it was probably more worthwhile. I don't know. Rider's Bane does not kill. But I can just back out. However, if Rider's Bane doesn't kill, then I should pick something more accurate, maybe? Chloe performs pretty well without promotion. Zone? Nice shot, so called. Oh, he does want the Griffin growths ASAP. That's true. Okie dokie.
It's all training.
Saline Thunder, maybe? Doesn't kill. Classic. Why isn't Rider's Bane effective now? Oh, because he has hold out.
I can keep going.
Kagetsu just doesn't care about the terrain. Remember the part of EP6 where Roy didn't get one rounded? Me either? Yeah. Well, I don't remember that at all. Never played it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, should we let Anna cook?
What good fortune!
Allow me!
Beautiful.
Tough, you know.
Still haven't used my time crystal at all on this map. Yeah, I think we want the kill on Alfred so he can level up. Nothing else?
You were a good fight.
Pretty good. The thing about Alfred that distinguishes him from Amber, who is otherwise like better offensively, is that he has way more defenses. He's way bulkier. And now I should be able to escape on our next turn. So I guess I didn't... Oh, I forgot. Alir is a backup unit with the Lucina attached. I guess I didn't really need to move Alir in this direction to help. But that's fine. Don't want to fight you or you. I will stand. Stand here. How much can you do to me, Marnie? You can't hit me. Never mind, we're fine. She probably can't hit Alcrest either, for that matter. Let's let Alcrest give it the old college try. Maybe he can get 2 kills on this turn.
I had no choice but to win.
Anything else to do? Not really. I mean, I can heal for some experience.
Hey, thanks.
It's actually surprising to me that Alfred and Chloe don't support, but I guess Alfred is very gay, kind of. I'm not actually sure, but I know he's really into dudes with muscles. I was hoping I could Astra Storm someone. It's a parting shot. Oh well.
For Brodia! I'll apologize later.
Of course, you don't have to show off that much.
You? Is this the best they can do? This'll be a sitch.
What a great battle. Well done, everyone. And... can I kill anything else? Not really, doesn't look like. It's a shame the boss enemies have these anti-effectiveness skills on this difficulty. Really cramping my style. How much do you do to leaf men? Oh, you do a ton. Excellent. I think I'll go this way. 0% hit back. Ah. Get it. Advantage 0%.
Was that too much?
Oh, lovely. Hey, Yunaka's trying to keep up. But otherwise, I mean, I could heal for a bit, but I think we're done here. Let's get out.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't so bad.
This way.
Why don't you great sacrifice? I don't have Micaiah.
I hate to abandon Hortensia, but staying in the kingdom is not an option.
There's too much we're leaving behind.
Father.
It's painful. But we can't turn back. We'd lose everything.
I will lead the way.
I failed you, Marth. I failed you all.
So, Ivy was scheming against us. She stole 2 emblems from right under my nose. How irksome. Regardless, the advantage is mine. I have all of the rings they gathered. You shall all be destroyed. I will gut your allies, burn down your countries, and crush your spirits.
We should be safe now.
Veil is Sombron's daughter, and now she has our emblem rings. I'm sorry, everyone. I should never have brought us to the cathedral.
It's not your fault, Divine One.
I should apologize. I asked you to let me fight. I was so angry about what they'd done.
What about me? I'm the one who wanted to return Father to Brodia.
That was illogical.
Excuse me? If you hadn't gotten in the way...
Calm down, everyone. We're on the same side.
No, we're not. If not for her, we might have made it in time. We might have saved him.
Alchrist.
Princess Ivy told us about the ritual in the first place. Without her help, Father would still be one of those creatures.
Diamant? She helped kill our father. Why are you making excuses for her?
Princess Ivy's not to blame. Her father was. And the Fell Dragon murdered him. There wasn't even a body left behind.
Ton, the VODs from this run are available on my channel, yes.
Anywhere.
Apologies, Divine One. Princess Ivy, I hope you'll forgive my brother. He spoke out of turn.
No, it's all right. I am sorry.
Zio, I don't really
I
feel like Alir is much of a self-insert at all in any
that I'll never see
capacity,
him again. And the
let
ring
alone
he
an
spent his whole life
overpowered
protecting.
Mary Sue type.
Gone.
We have suffered loss after loss. But the emblems aren't dead. We can still get them back. And we will. I know we will.
Divine One.
You still have emblems on your side.
That's right. Don't forget about us.
Lynn. Lucina.
All is far from lost. We can offer our unique strengths as emblems.
You can still challenge your fate. You don't lose by retreating.
I wish it didn't come to this. My mother told me that a divine dragon should never run away.
We're not running away. As Lucina said, we're retreating. There's a difference. Time and again, you've shown true bravery, even in the face of daunting odds. But refusing to move on, that's not bravery, it's folly.
There's courage, and there's stubbornness. Lumera would have taught you the difference. Unfortunately, in your short time together, she didn't have the chance.
Perhaps that's why Marth said what he did outside the cathedral.
Probably so.
Now at least, I understand. We're not running away. We're stepping back. Gathering our strength for the next battle. I'll become a better fighter. A better leader. I'll make sure no one, not one more person, loses their life under my command. And I'll bring back our friends, the emblems. What do you say, everyone? Are you with me?
You know I am. Let's turn the tables on them.
I won't rest until we reclaim what we've lost.
Even now you have hope. I will stand with you too, Divine One.
I will help too, if you'll have me.
Thank you, everyone. Now, to the Queendom of Soul.
All the royals get to show up for this meeting except for
I
Celine.
promise to keep you safe.
Guess she's just forgotten. Anyhow, that's it for chapter 11. Did we get the Somniel back now? Was there a way I could route the map instead of running away? I don't really think so. The only unit I had who could both fight the worms and take a hit from them was Alir, and it just is not going to be very productive. So shops have new items. Good to know. What early game weapon you recommend forging? I don't really have a good sense of that still. I mean, I think definitely a high level dagger is a good investment, probably. Other stuff I've only gone to +1 really, other than the compact axe, which is like a way better option than a regular iron axe, and the axe users are pretty inaccurate early on. I did forge up magic weapons though. I converted a steel lance to a flame lance and a steel sword to a levin sword. This was really early on, getting the levin sword, so I have a ranged weapon on Alir, and I'm happy about that. Okay, let's well, Lucina takes Marth's spot again. Very fitting.
Yes.
I'm glad you're so staunch, Lucina.
Ah.
Yes, Void Chicken says Liberation is also a pretty good and cheap choice to forge. My only reservation about that now is that I think probably you want to get to Mercurius first and use that whenever you can instead of using your other swords. Nuts. Does time advance in the Somniel if you just stand here, or do you have to sleep? Am I super poor right now? I actually don't know. I have a little under 1,000 gold, so yes, I am. Sadly. I don't know if donating to level 3 was worth it. Probably not.
Oh!
Huh?
Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown is a quaint little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest nights, I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Those were the cries of an alpaca. I'm calling out to them in their language.
Their language?
I know. It sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like
I do want to experience the Amber wake up line at some point.
Crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice. Oh! Got it.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Sami, you're looking very dapper today. Oh, that was too shallow, I guess.
Where were you thinking? Now!
do have to say, this fishing minigame is nothing like my experience of actually fishing. Blaze, pick a rod and pray.
Nicely
Nice.
done. Do you want to keep going?
No, I don't want to keep going. So you get 3 attempts at fishing. I guess you get the bond fragments and stuff every time.
Thank you.
You're much more of a pretty boy type than I realized. I chose to not use the DLC? Yeah, I chose with my wallet. I haven't paid yet. I did get the Heroes free bonus, though. So I'm a sellout now. I downloaded Heroes. Yeah, Marionberry, yeah, the errands here aren't as bad as the monastery, which I'm glad about. I feel like already I've done like more work than I'm going to need for the rest of the game, maybe. As long as my ingredients hold up for cooking. Like, cooking kind of supersedes the workouts, which is good. Fishing doesn't do that much. You do probably want to use the training chamber. And obviously you have to go visit the ring chamber just to buy skills, which is inconvenient. But it does seem like there's a lot of stuff in here that really you don't need to do at all, and it won't affect your game if you just don't do it. Oh yeah, the farm is a big deal. That's a fair point. Simple truths. Two silvers, 2 steels, I'll take it. Can't believe they didn't allow me to adopt any animals at the cathedral or while we were running away from the dragon. I need my 5th puppy. 50 push-ups is the only thing you really dislike? Yeah, I like the arena. The fact that you can't control the arena actually makes it way more fun to me, because it's just amusing to see whichever unit you're trying to train, like, run into a brick wall or destroy a child. Hi, Colleen. Good morning. It's nowhere near morning for me.
Good to see you. Let's get right into it.
Do I get more modes now?
How hard do you want to go?
Still just normal.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
Do I know how fists are calculated in this game? Yeah, their damage is the average of strength and magic, right?
Would you please stop making them?
Plus their might.
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
To be honest, they do have a ton of meat, but that's not why I'm bringing it up. I just feel bad that you've gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad.
Except a free play mode in the arena would be pretty cool.
Healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. There was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep...
Are the weapons from the Heroes DLC good? Yes. They're like...
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby. Just making
like
sure the divine one...
about as strong as steel weapons, but
I thought that was your
more accurate like iron weapons, and they have special
Playing
effects.
is quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. Please. The song continued into the late hours, and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
That's rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Wait! Alfred?
Me and my muscles were hoping you'd show up.
I like that line.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
Okay, will this be the run?
Keep it up!
I choked on the first one.
You've got this! Looking good! Perfect!
The hero's bond rings are really, really nice, yeah.
Looking good!
They were pretty helpful in that last chapter.
Looking good!
But I think I said in the last stream, when I got them,
You've got this!
if future updates and DLC just eventually give you like a dozen automatic S rank rings that are all pretty good, I'd be really happy about that. Just ignore the whole gacha mechanic forever.
Looking good! Nice! You've got this!
Well, I think that's a high score.
Great job!
Yep.
I'm so proud.
But I missed 2. What a shame.
Let's do this again sometime.
Ooh, I have a new minigame over here. Lapis is the only character that doesn't get pissed off at you for giving her horse dung because she thinks you're giving her fertilizer for potatoes. Interesting. Maybe we should try that. Yes, I want to ride a wyvern.
Yes.
Yeah, Septi, I am glad there is a way to manipulate the gacha, and it's not... Because I would feel kind of bad, actually, if my pulling Deirdre had materially changed the way the game actually plays. Try to hit the special target's name for a high score.
Which would you like?
Oh, Ivy, you look really different with your casual outfit.
Have a nice flight.
How is Sami going to ride the wyvern? Oh my god, that's adorable. Look at him. Ivy's wyvern is pretty cute too. Nothing stopped me from just spamming A, right? I don't have ammo. I wasn't ready for on-rail shooter gameplay. I'm sorry, guys. And also, the controls are inverted. I want to press up to look down. Oh, hold down A? I didn't have to mash? I guess I should have tried that. Wait, did I screw up the chain somehow? Thanks, Sami. Oh, Sami screwed up the chain, maybe. What did I miss? Like 9 targets or something. Wait, really? You can't do this minigame if you reclass a Lear? I don't believe they would do it that way.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Get a free torch from that? And a pure one?
Until next time.
Okay.
Doing well today?
Listen.
Where is Lapis? Okay, do you like horse manure?
Ooh.
You do? Okay. Didn't promote my Lear to level 20 and got notified Wyvern Run was a thing once Lear became a divine dragon.
Keeping busy?
Oh, welcome.
Citrine, what have you got for me? Let's meet Ivy and Bagetsu. Strength Mag Def Res capable. That's promising. The last time I tried something that like wasn't even flagged in any way, and I got like the perfect meal. Do we know who the best cook is? I think some people have tracked that data, but I don't know if we've figured out like how to optimize this. I know you can change who's cooking by sleeping, but I don't think there's anything you can do beyond that. So if there's just one great cook, it would be pretty frustrating to cycle through them. Do you get more of these as you get through the game? Or are they all just here? From the beginning? Not a lot of shared likes for these two, huh? Well, let's try the fruit pie. Perry's still the best cook in the game. I believe it.
Shall I prepare a 3-course meal? A single dish, is it? I'll start by... Wait, is this right? I think this dish is fit for a banquet.
Lovely aroma.
Wonderful flavor.
Not horrible.
Here, a parting gift. I hope you enjoy it.
Almost 3,000 fragments from achievements. Nice. So I wonder, if you go sleep after cooking, can you just cook with the next person? Come on, Amber.
And who's on wake-up duty today? It's Clan, the 33rd Steward of the Dragon. Is there a correct way for a steward to wake the Divine Dragon? I suppose I could just call out normally.
Except didn't you find that even with May on Citrine and like capped magic, she still couldn't kill some things late in the game?
I'm sorry. This isn't a good way to wake you up. But here's your morning greeting. Good morning, Divine One.
Her magic cap is impossible to reach. So, okay, just the stuff her with spirit dust. K-Chem Boom says, you had Martial Master earlier reclassed to Divine Dragon, went to sleep, and then the minigame showed up. Well, score 1 for the canonical class again. Divine Dragon stay winning. Okay, so I could go get a new meal from the new chef if I wanted to. New music? No. Let's... What skills can we inherit, actually, from Lynn and, what's her face? Oh, Lucina. So Lucina gives Dex and bow agility. These seem terrible. Dual assist I know is a big thing with hero spam, but I don't expect to do that. And then Lynn gives speed for surprisingly cheap, actually. So like Chloe could buy speed +3 right now and just start zooming. Lynn also gives bow profit level 3, so free. I haven't been able to take Lynn off of Ivy because she is so good with it. Really? I thought people were saying in the last battle that Lynn was really bad on Ivy just because of the speed. Does it make sense to get speed +3 for Ivy if she's slow but otherwise really powerful? No, I refuse to do that. Oh, the poll is really close. 53% Lucina, 47% Lynn. I'll leave that running for a sec. I think... So Ivy rarely doubles even with speed +3. What does Speed Taker cost? $2,000. Well, I could buy Speed +3 right now. Stacking Speed +2 each time unit initiates combat and defeats a foe. No, I feel like it would be pretty good. If Ivy stays in Lindworm, no amount of speed stacking aside from a full Speed Taker line is getting her doubling reliably, and Speed Taker isn't actually active for the important parts of the maps. Septi, what if I give her all the speed wings? You want to save for Alacrity. That is a thing. Double up front if you outspeed by 9 or more. Speed +1 is worth. 15 is a nice speed benchmark to be at. Alacrity on Kagetsu. That's a good point. And he has 1,000 SP to start, so he needs to save. Okay, well, I think we should build bonds between Chloe and Ivy and eventually Kagetsu with Lim, but I guess if we don't have to buy it now, we don't have to worry about it for the moment. But I think I'm going to try buying at least speed +1 on Ivy and speed +3 on Chloe, I think. Yeah, Septi's pointing out, momentum only gives you extra damage on the first hit with a brave weapon. It's not for both hits. So, I want to confirm something that we talked about earlier. Supposedly, if you have a bond ring but not an emblem ring attached and you go in the arena, you will get SP. I think only from the training combat, not the emblem ones. So who needs a level? Actually, I could get Anna to 10, finally promote her. And I guess we'll do that. Are we not saving arena for bond rigging? I don't really want to spend a bunch of time doing that for these streams. I feel like I have enough bond rings to do what I want. Alacrity is really hard to actually use unless you're holding Lin, and if you're holding Lin, you automatically have it. Well, regardless, Anna time.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
My loss, but your gain.
Can Anna beat anyone? Maybe like
The mysterious
Jean?
merchant.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
This she can win.
Why me?
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Wanna win next time? Have I?
You have to win on Maddening to get any bond from the arena. We just got 5 there from winning. I wasn't paying attention earlier, but the thing is, apparently you only get SP. You don't. To get bond from the arena, that's different. You just have to pay for it. To get SP, apparently you have to have a bond ring, but not an emblem ring equipped.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Anna can do this too. Still miss.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Perfect. You know you're bad when you get doubled by Citrine. Yeah. All right. It looks like Lynn is holding a small lead in the poll. I think that's reversed from a few minutes ago. Yeah, Zio, it doesn't matter who wins, so I don't care about optimizing people's equipment for the arena. Ooh. Do you get more XP for winning? No. What's my plan for Anna? I don't know. I kind of wanted to do like Magic Warrior with the magic bow and the hurricane axe because I thought that'd be funny. Yeah, I do feel like donating 10,000 gold to 2 different countries was not worth what I got. I think I received a Wodow and some forging materials and then some other weapon, like a steel lance and some forging materials for getting to level 3, and that just didn't make up for losing 20,000 gold. I forgot we were going to get some bonds, do some bond training as well. Okay, so Ivy Witland to level 5.
Ivy.
The donating thing, I think, is meant to pay off if you're doing skirmishes.
Get ready.
And I think I've heard that you get skirmishes a lot earlier and lower difficulties.
But I won't lose next time.
Lucky,
Also
I
nice.
suppose.
Nice work, Ivy, just one-shotting the emblem.
Your ring is something of an heirloom in my family. I suppose that makes things awkward.
Not at all. I spent many years in your father's company. King Hyacinth treated me well.
The skirmishes scale to the level of a leer in particular. It's gonna be weird. Who else? We wanted Chloe to get beat.
This should be a picturesque match. I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
To scale to the level of your 2 highest level units.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
So Lynn just lost to 2 flyers in a row.
Now and in the matches
How
to
embarrassing.
come.
I wonder what kind of food we'll find in the next town. Do you have any favorite foods, Lynn?
Good question. Meatballs, boar meat dumplings, sausage, most kinds of meat, I suppose.
Are there any particularly good rings in Lynn's pool? Got an S. S. Florina. Okay. They aren't as stingy with S rank rings as I thought they would be. It makes no sense to try to meld A ranks together, though. Oh, Matthew S as well. Double S, but neither of them have skills. So, do the matching characters in Lucina's pool have anything? Florina number 2 and Matthew at number 10. All right, what's the chart again? I need to go find it. They do not match anyone. Sad. Okay, well then I think we just roll with Florina and Matthew. Cool. Lovely pulls this time. And we can inherit on Chloe. She can get speed plus... Yeah, speed plus 2 for now. That's fine. And now speed plus 3 costs less. Good to see. And on Ivy... we can at least get speed plus 1. And we'll save for potentially alacrity on Kaigetsu. And I hate that those don't get equipped automatically. Manage skills. You get that. You get that. Yeah, CJ, I'd love to get Claude's ring. Having extra bow range would be pretty cool. It also makes the mini bow a 1-2 range weapon. Okay, so what do we have to give up to get more Master Seals now? For 2,500 gold. Can I scrounge together 5,000? What if I sell my stat boosters? I also have a ton of vulneraries. So the basic iron weapons, I don't feel like I really have to keep a lot of these. I have 2 steel axes.
Do come
just
again.
dump all the items there.
Welcome.
Could sell the pure waters. Are they really valuable? Yeah, kind of. I actually used a pure water a few chapters ago. Okay, I don't think I need a steel dagger, a second one. Two Elfires. I forgot I even had these. On my rewarp. I mean, that seems a lot more valuable than the 240 gold it's worth. Let me give up 1 fire. And a steel bow. Another steel axe. And a steel sword. And some vulneraries. So now I can buy both Master Seals and a second seal?
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Do come again.
Sell Wodow.
Welcome.
Oh, I have 2 of those. Okay, fair.
Do come again.
That means I can promote 2 people. Which should probably be Ivy and I think I'm just going to do that now. No questions asked. Change class. Lindworm. Like extra speed, extra build. Grasping Void. You may deal extra damage equal to half a foe's mag, which is basically Rin Heaven. Three people last chapter had a Master Seal. It did? I wasn't paying attention. Awesome. And wait, in fact, I do have 2 more Master Seals. Cool. Tiamat promoted. Alchrist, I think it's time for him to do it. I'd love to do that. Who else needs promotion? Anna can promote. Saline can promote. And Kagetsu's already promoted. So let me look at the squad here. We've got, if I promote Saline and Anna, well, probably want to do Saline and Alchrist. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Saline to Vidam. Am I going to use Saline, Anna, and Ivy? Probably not. I think I'm going to keep Vidam, or keep Saline and Ivy. I do have other magic users besides them because I have my magical Chloe, right? With the Flame Lance. Like, if I keep using Anna, I don't think it'll be making her a mage, necessarily. It might be, like, Bow Knight or Warrior or something. I forgot you can just cycle units this way. The royal outfits all look great. Love it. Look at that. That's great. Awesome. Love Ivy's roses. Just great theming. Saline's I could take or leave. I'm not a fan of the big skirt, but whatever. Okay, so we pretty much have a promoted squad other than, like, Jean and Anna and Amber. I think we can bring in Kagetsu to replace one of those people, at least. And Yunaka, probably we can drop for Zelkov at this point. So you... I guess we can't really buy useful proficiencies, can we? So we can't change your class to something great yet. We can get bow and go sword bow, bow knight, I suppose. But the only ones we have are bow and sword, right? Do I have a favorite personal ability so far? Yeah, it's Alir's. You can also wait 2 chapters for Wyvern. Do you get a lance person or an axe person? Or both in 2 chapters? Okay. Well then, one other thing I was looking at earlier when theory crafting about the early game, which I won't do now, is what if you did like Wyvern Knight Vander or Griffin Knight Vander? Made him a more mobile unit in the early game. It seemed like it could be good. Or give him a second weapon type. But I don't think it's worth spending stuff on now. Okay, you get axe soon. So he can become a sword axe Wyvern Rider. Cool. What about our engravings? Lynn reduces might and drops weight by 2 for a ton of hit crit. This is the kind of thing you do with like super inaccurate but super powerful weapon, I take it. And then Lucina also reduces might and gives a ton of hit, but she boosts avoid and doesn't reduce weight as much. Interesting. I'm pretty short on forging materials, unfortunately. I do like this. Although, having a bunch of avoid on the weapon that gives you a bonus when you're damaged, maybe not the most productive thing. Lynn engraved Killer Axe Panette as a child mauling machine. Do I have a Killer Axe? I do. So that boosts it. That seems funny. I'm gonna do that. What's the effect of the special sword? Attack plus 3. User has 50% HP or less. I think I'll go for this. And then do we want to refine anything? Picking that Killer Axe up could be fun. I don't want to commit yet. We'll look and see what we have on the map. So I think we're done, right? We did the training, we did cooking, we fed Sami, we picked up our rewards from the farmhouse, we bought skills, we pulled rings. I think we're about ready. Skirmishes. Oh, I didn't save money for any investments in, what's it called? Not Rhodia. Lucia. Haven't invested in them at all, but I really don't think the investing is all that good. Unless the skirmishes turn out to be really helpful. I think I'm going to avoid doing skirmishes for this run. I mean, I'd like to experience them at least once, but I don't know. Actually, let's go look and see what the enemies are like. I've heard they're really hard on Maddening. It's Fog of War? Why is it Fog of War? And you get to use 12 in skirmishes. Interesting. Good to know. Amber, I think you're off the squad, sadly. And Yunaka probably... Well, maybe Amber's not off the squad because Yunaka is. Well, I don't know if I'm not sure I'm going to do this map at all, but let's take some time to sort out our emblem rings again, all 2 of them. I think... What is the bonus here? Bonded shield and 80 plus 10% trigger rate to prevent attacks on adjacent allies. This is an action you have to do, right? And Alcrest needs the Lin ring for... It doesn't actually have Luna yet, so it doesn't have that synergy at the moment. Well, we can try it.
Lady Lin!
Leave it to me!
In that case, we're happy with those rings. Chloe can have some of our new ones, maybe, become really fast. Lin, HP speed luck, or dex speed luck. I thought I had another one that did speed and magic. Oh, this one. Yeah, let's take this. John's still good with Deirdre. Anna... Probably happier with something other than Sharina now. Let's give her some luck. Oh yeah, Anna with Anna. That we can do. Let's give Kagetsu... Who wants Sharina then? Fortified Deef. Maybe Diamant does. Spur attack ring. I mean, Ivy wants something with magic or speed, I assume. So, Florina? Or Matthew? Let's do Florina. Zelkov, you can have the strength booster, maybe? And Kagetsu, the other speed thing. It'd be really fast. Looks good to me. Silver Lance. Do I want to go for this? Oh, it's interesting. They show you the brake system in the bottom right corner. I never noticed. I think I'll go back to the map for now. Is that the only paralog open? Guess so. So this is Lucina's. Suggested base class level 19. I don't think we're there yet, but let's go see what the enemies have.
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Ferox? That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught you swordsmanship, yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce, bout.
Yes. It was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back. He'd trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was. That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
We each feel the extraordinary power here. Tell me what it feels like deep down.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power, but also like you're far away.
Well then, draw your weapon. Fight me. If you pass the trial, our bond will grow stronger. With a stronger bond, you will be able to draw upon more of my power as an emblem.
I hope I can learn as much in this arena as you did.
That's good to hear. However, it's going to require more than hope for you to win this battle.
You're going to be surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
If you leave an emblem paralog, that emblem will not automatically re-equip. Okay, thanks for the tip, Void Chicken. Oh, wow, this is the Awakening map. Deployment of 6. That's a lot of HP. So this is a recreation of Chapter 4 of Awakening on, what, hard mode? Aren't there supposed to be, like, some knights here? An extra fighter or something? Okay, so as Zone pointed out, you can stand on this tile, which is exactly between the fighters without being in range of either of them. I don't know if that's helpful. It's a thing we can do. They have 15 speed, you have 8. You have 10. You have 3 health bars and 23 speed and 35 attack. Lovely. $90 Avo with max 90 from adjacent allies. Is that like if you have 4 allies next to you with A ranks, you get 90, but otherwise it scales lower than that? .44 attack too. Can I tank this with anyone? Ivy certainly can. Kagetsu, yes. I think Alfred and Saline are a little outclassed in this arena. That's so much attack. 42. It's a tomahawk. So this will get me 4,000 gold total. And a higher bond rank with Lucina. Are there any other rewards? You can't EP the mages turn 1 with a flyer here. Terrible recreation. That is awful. We're supposed to be able to fly Sumiya to this stair tile. And 1 round mage with the javelin. Duh. That looks like a squad. Notice Lucina has Parthia on this map. She has... I think the idea is she's maxed out bond with herself, so she gets her level 20 stuff. Oh, Lucina Cannon? Yeah, I wish Awakening Great Lords had swords and bows, actually. That would be, like... That would be pretty awesome. She can be broken? Yeah, I guess she can. No, Unbreakable. Never mind. She doesn't have the veteran skill, but she does have Unbreakable. Don't forget to equip Aaliyah with the Bond Ring. Yeah, you're right. Take that. Spur attack. So could I, for example, successfully... I love the symmetry here. Like, just have Kagetsu fight one guy and Diamant the other? Diamant needs more speed, obviously. He doesn't have. But it's okay if he takes a hit. That's fine. Or, like, doesn't one round. Let me equip these people. Chloe is my only healer, I think, right? Oh no, I did give Ivy as well. 28, 27. So they'll get +5 from being adjacent to a Lear. And you double, right? Easily. 24, yeah. 33. 20. Okay, not even close to killing. Do I have any stronger sword to use than the Folkmonger? No. I do not. Iron Blade, Iron Great Axe. This looks good to me. If he's not doubling anyway, you might as well use the Iron Blade. Although the Great Axe is really strong. Never mind, use this. Found this one rough this early without having emblems to try in one round Lucina. Yeah, that may be. We might find that we can't really take it. Do I have good options against the sages? 43. They do one-shot, unfortunately. But not Chloe or Ivy. And they're pretty slow. So, like, I can't one-round them back, I don't think, but I can fight them comfortably. And then I at least have 10 res. I don't have 30... Do I have 36 attack with Ivy? I do have 36 attack with Ivy if she uses, if she's adjacent to a Lear. So that's nice. Sword on Diamant lets you break the Berserkers, which may be helpful. I do have a sword. I should probably bring one more sword, though. What's least useful to me? Probably the Iron Great Axe. So let's just go straight iron. Do it that way. Okay. Well, let's try this. I'm not sure if we're really prepared for this, and I haven't bothered with tonics or anything, which... might be helpful, but let's just wing it for now. Yeah, I can't break on enemy phase, but like later I might be able to attack these berserkers and break them. I think that was the point that Void Chicken was saying. Let's go.
Don't hold back. Strengthen our bond. Fight with everything you've got.
Yes. All right.
Emblem, engage!
It's a perfect kill with a steel bow. We might struggle against Lucina, but we'll see.
By my hand! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Give me strong foes.
Tell me where.
Ready and able.
What a lovely scene.
Nice.
Careless.
And now I get +1 move, right? Does Get Behind Me stack? Did I just get +6? There's no way, right? No, okay.
Must keep going.
Lucina's spooky. I imagine she can kill my flyers in a way that Lyn couldn't. Warrior Lapis would be able to one round the mage. Thanks, Zone. If I call doubles, do they expire after Lyn does, or do they just stick around? They expire. Okay.
I have it! Now! Victory is mine!
I can face Lucina with the Levin sword. Don't know if I should, but I can. Right, because with Parthia, she has 35 attack, and I have 17 defense, so 18 times 2. Another. Oh, that was a kill by doubling. I thought it was just a one-shot kill. All right, that was a mistake.
I hope.
I'll help.
Yeah, Thoron has 3 range, so it's pretty spooky.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Collecting all Chris versus Warrior Lapis data. You keep at its own.
Thank you.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Not a worry.
Only what I deserve.
Okay, yeah, we decided Ivy could kill with Alir support. So Spur Attack does not apply after damage calculations the way that Divinely Inspiring does. Because I would expect this attack to do 5. It looks like it's only 3. Is the Liberation +5 returning on the investment? Not really. Partly because I got that Hero's Sword that's just better. So, you know, not as amazing as you might hope.
Victory is mine.
Kagetsu, just dodge. At some point on this turn.
One less foe.
Yeah, just dodge. Can you inherit skills from rings that are no longer present? No, you can't access them in the ring chamber at all, so you can't buy stuff from them. You know what? Let's call me some doubles. Oh, I should have equipped Levin Sword again. My mistake. Yeah, Guillermo, you got to pay attention to the little diagram in the center of the screen to see that when you're hitting for 36, it's 18 times 2. Yeah, Septi, I think it is a really interesting dynamic that you can get extra skills on the early joiners that you just can't for people like Ivy until much later on.
My leg is cramped. Even mighty ones fall.
Well, that sure is a crit. I'm really glad this isn't the train everyone challenge. How badly do you get wrecked? Really badly. 118 damage. Wow.
I'll manage.
Have any more deranged second seal ideas been thought up? I don't think so.
My turn. I'll help.
I will atone.
Well, we cleared everyone else. But can we face Lucina? Colin, you can't wait for second seal meta to be discovered. Yeah, it'll be interesting to find out what people decide as the... Yeah, I saw I healed with physic. Whatever. As people get more used to the game, what we decide is going to be like the most useful kind of class change. I think it's pretty clear that you don't want to do it early. Unless maybe you have a level 1 unit and a second seal, but that's not... They just don't show up early enough for you to be able to do that. Tried Axe Wolf Amber, and he's really doing work.
I am full of vigor.
I really should have ranged heal higher than physic. In other games, when you use a staff, it moves to the top of your staff list, but this one doesn't seem to do that.
No mistakes.
Flyers don't seem as stupidly good compared to community houses. Yeah, that's probably true, although it seems like they do have a lot of utility still anyway. Can you survive anything? 35 attack. 17 speed. You get doubled. Heck, does anyone survive anything? I got 2 dozen, that's it. That's spooky. Well, Diamant can just take it, right? 35. Nope, can't. 20 times 2. But a Lear can at full health. Okay. And come to think of it, I should leave a Lear next to Diamant for the defense boost.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Only good for 15 damage from there. Gross. Okay, 11 sword here. You heal. So wait, and in comes Lucina.
What's wrong? You won't win just by standing there.
Your stance has no openings. I don't see how I could hit you, no matter where I strike.
Doubt will only dull your attacks. Trust in yourself, and come at me with everything.
Understood. Here I come!
Of course there are reinforcements. That's not good.
I'll never yield.
Emblem, engage!
I won't lose.
Okay, maybe that'll buy me some time and get me some chain attackers. I'd love a crit here. Oh, I can't chain attack off of these doubles because they're also coverts. Okay. Bad. What would make me able to chain attack off those doubles if I had Lyn on someone who was a backup? Those numbers are so funny. Nice.
Nothing left of you.
Ah, Lucina. Why you gotta be that way? Couldn't have gone for any of the doubles? Fine.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Doubles chain attack for your Lyn user no matter where they are. Interesting.
I'm here. My turn.
Rest in pieces.
Just have to make sure the person in range just has more avo than the doubles. Well, I don't... Oh, I guess Lear only had 40 exactly.
Please stop! I really am worthless. I hope...
Oh. That doesn't work either. Do I just use my flyers to block and not worry about the doubles at all this turn? They'll get killed by the snipers. Does Lucina's bow have 1-2 range or just 2 range? It has 2 range, but the problem is she has swords too. So it's not like I can just surround her and neutralize her that way. I wonder if you gave the Lyn Lucina's ability to chain attack if they let the doubles chain attack. I don't think you can do that, right? The longbow has 7 might. 43. What if I just tank a longbow hit? Okay, let's do that. Can I still take out this guy? $14 damage from all crest. Yeah, I can do that.
Quickly now! I'm still alive? Huh.
Oh, but I can't surround Lucina because she'll just sword me to death. That's right. You could go back a turn and summon doubles on the turn you bait Lucina and then have them ready to chain attack this turn. It's true. Hills, I can see you. Yeah, Lynn doubles only chain attack with their creator. I just don't know if I can beat her with my team as it stands right now. I'm sure there's a way. So if we do try that tactic Void Chicken suggesting where we summon the doubles earlier, how does that help us? First off, Alcris definitely can't survive Lucina, right? No. And he has... Yeah, I do save Alir's HP. It's not a non-trivial thing. I think I accidentally went back 1 extra turn more than I should have. So should I use the doubles as the bait? Then is that the better solution? And can I block the stairs to prevent the enemies from showing up there? Stay in the middle to avoid reinforcements for a little bit. Okay.
All right.
Wait for 1 turn so we can heal up Ivy as well.
Emblem!
If I just Astral Storm her, that's probably not. Probably should get the doubles out first.
I really am worthless.
Okay. So the trouble is the snipers still cover Lucina. It's not like pulling her out here gets her far enough away. 6 and 4x3.
What's wrong? You won't win just by standing there.
You're standing.
Doubt will...
Four times 5. Wow. Okay, so if I can get her to attack one of the doubles now,
Not done yet. Me too.
I think I can finish her off. No problem.
My turn.
What fun!
Why is Lucina so beefy? It's a mystery. The game, cooperate with me. Why do you have to go for Ivy?
Unforgivable. I won't fall here.
Okay, go back. This time, I do want Diamant to attack from the right. No. I want to attack from the... I want to force her right, and my flyers can go attack the sniper. They can kill, right? Oh, I don't have... Ivy's not in range to use L-Surge. It's like one short. How many do I have? 5 charges. Okay. Let me try this way first. Have a Lear go in. You hit. Provide divinely inspiring. You do it from here. And Kagetsu kill.
I'll help.
This is nothing.
I am sorry.
You still attack with full chain, but let's do this side first. Oh, you're right. I could have used Divinely Inspiring. I could have moved Valquist over. I think this is okay. I live that, but maybe the other sniper will get me. Yeah.
It's too... Is this real?
Aaliyah, why can't you have more Void? So I think actually we do want to be off to one side. We just stay away from one of the snipers instead of being in the middle, because I can kill one of them with my flyers, no problem. Let's do that. So I'll take an extra turn. Ivy has freeze. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
All my doubles. Good with this.
I really am worthless.
Great. So you... Actually, you don't quite kill us. But let's... Elsurge doesn't either, right? Yeah. Okay, but that opens up some options here. Lear has less bulk without Diamant's defense boost. Well, maybe that's a problem. He still doesn't die. No, he doesn't.
What's wrong?
Your stance has...
I guess the Lear moving was important to getting this kill in one. You could get Kagetsu to chain attack on that sniper, you can one round, right? I think I can just do it this way. No problem.
I'm here. Look here. Not done yet. Me too.
I can go on.
A good win.
Got it.
I'll help.
Thank you, Lucina.
I really am worthless.
Okay. God, she's fast. Try for a killer axe crit, I suppose. Imagine if Lucina had effectiveness on Lear. No, thank you. I suppose she did, but she saw lethal on something else that she liked better. All right. So we definitely think we go this way. I'll try the killer axe. Unfortunate. It still affords us this kill.
I'm here.
This is nothing.
Beautiful. And now... Okay. Trick is she's locked to one range at this point. How much damage can I do? Ulsurge is guaranteed hit. There. I think I have this. I think I have this. It's just a matter of who gets the kills. Yeah, I'm not going to stick around any longer. Lucina's dying this turn. Probably should have given Kaigetsu the 11 sword after all.
My turn.
You can theoretically kill right now. And I have some charges to burn, right? Yeah. So what if we attempted that? 17 damage. (22 and 17). Let's see if Ivy can hit this. Look at that +7 from her skills and Alir's bonuses. And then Astral Storm won't work. But if all of our chain attacks hit, we will kill.
I'm here.
Strike! Look here! Not done yet!
Or... Ah! Boo!
Defeated.
We missed the 90.
I must withdraw. I can't let myself die. Rhodia still needs me, even if I'm unable to fight.
Oh, are those wolf knights? Cool. I want a doggy. Okay, what do we do differently? Diamant, Alir. I want Alir to stay. If Kagetsu attacks this way, two there. That was worth 10 plus 4. I could get 14 plus 4, which is worth 1. It saves me a chain attack, I guess. No, I am risking a crit from Lucina. 14 plus 4 from that position. 17 plus 4 with a less accurate attack here.
My turn.
Nice. So this now requires... Still requires everything to hit, actually, but it's fewer chain attacks. Unclear whether it helps. This won't kill now. Fire kills this guy? No, it's one short. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think there's really a way for me to do this. Unless I can elf fire and then can boa kill? 16. No. Could try to kill the Swordmaster. Do you have a stronger tome? I don't think I do. Hellfire, I believe, is my... Well, El Surge is my strongest, technically. But I can't be adjacent to a Leer and do that. Alright, well, we're going to give up on that kill. I could probably get it if I changed the ordering in the right way, but it's not important.
I'm here.
Is it possible to kill a unit with only chain attack hits? Yes, absolutely. That was sad. Astral Storm is too short. Okay, let's try this time.
I'll help.
Look here! Not done yet!
So strong.
Alright, we did it. That was pretty tough.
I lost. Your combat skills have grown admirably. Compared to when we first met, you've grown strong and become a formidable opponent.
Thank you. It is in no small part because of your guidance, Lucina.
Such kind words. If I helped you at all, then I couldn't be happier. There's a lesson there, you know. What one person can achieve on their own is limited.
I agree. I couldn't have come this far by myself. Everything I've accomplished has been thanks to those who have fought beside me.
I'm relieved to hear that. I feel my friends close by even now. Their spirits live on in me.
Their spirits live on.
The power of my bonds with them helped us to change a hopeless future. The same as you are now, with your own allies.
You're one of those allies, Lucina. Aren't you?
Of course. I'll fight with you until the very last.
Then we can't lose, no matter what the world sends our way.
You're right. Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
I like how they positioned Lucina in the narrative to take on this role of the the savior from the when all hope seems lost. But it is also really funny that all of a sudden we're best friends with her and we literally just met her. Okay, give me 1 second. All right.
Excellent.
Yeah, Septi, I'm pretty sure that paralog is way ahead of the power curve, and I wasn't supposed to do that yet. I imagine it would have been way easier if I had another, I had 6 emblems to use on my 6 units instead of just 1. 300 iron ingots. Hello, Arena Ferox. This does look a lot grander in this game than it did in Awakening, I will say that. Cool. Well, now we get to do Somniel errands twice in relatively short succession for this stream. I think if they remade Awakening or Fates on modern hardware, I would love it. Gameplay-wise, I would like them to be a little bit less faithful to Awakening and more faithful to Fates, please. We're no longer broke, that's true. We did get some cash.
Listen.
Okay, they're all more faithful to Birthright. Eh. It would be too much work to make Conquest like Birthright. That wouldn't happen.
Thank you.
Yutakan, new to the FE fandom, but heard that the child mechanic is quite disliked by the community. Any reasons to why? I think it's disliked a lot more in Fates than in Awakening. In Awakening, there is a like real story reason to have children in the games, and I think they have a satisfying like part to play in the story, even though most of them aren't really important at all. But in Fates, they just jammed them in with a really, really stupid excuse that I think turned a lot of people off. They are fun to use in Fates, though. What character from Fates would you want on the Fates ring in this game? Good question. So we know we've got Corrin, and the data mine says Camilla for the other one, right? Oh. If it was just for the character and not like thinking about gameplay implications in this at all, what would be fun? Rally man. Let me stew on that for a bit. Because believe it or not, like I'm not the world's biggest Odin fan or Ophelia fan. Like Odin amuses me, but it's not like I love him as like, it's not like my most precious character from Fates or anything. I don't know. I know of two really big reasons why they picked Camilla. I think it would be fairer to make it a birthright representative, but I don't really like anyone in the birthright cast. Yeah, axes and tomes. That's the right answer. Or the two wings on her wyvern. Those are pretty important too.
Ah.
Alchemy would make the most sense, I think.
What'll it be?
You avoid bringing in a sword lord, which is good.
How hard do you want to go? Nice! Perfect! You've got this! Perfect!
So, your propaganda is spreading in my chat.
You've got this! Looking good! You've got this!
The funny thing is, I haven't really been paying attention to Alir's range of motion in this because I've been like staring at the bar the whole time and trying to play the minigame. But
perfect!
Yeah, you guys are right. It's not that impressive.
You've got this!
Kind of pulsing.
Perfect! Nice! Great job! I'm so proud. Let's do this again.
Oh, additional dagger emblem would be helpful. Daggers and bows, Mechanist style.
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, It's not that.
I see. Then please feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Illusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's
Yukimura would be a bizarre choice, but yeah, I'm down. Let's put Yukimura in Engage.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Worship?
It really is Camilla too.
My goodness. Is my face so funny that you'd laugh as soon as you see it?
Forgive me, Chloe. Though I wasn't laughing at you. Rather, it was the memory of the first time we met that has me so amused.
Oh yes, how could I forget? My first encounter with the princess. You were at the harbor with your face scrunched up in tears. It was adorable.
I wouldn't say I was in tears. The ship I meant to board couldn't set sail, and I was grasping at straws. That's all.
Which is when I made my entrance. I told you if there was someplace you wanted to go, I could...
Model SS, I think Ivy has actually always been a Divine Dragon believer.
I'd snuck out of the castle incognito before.
Pretty sure there was some
something
stuff in some previous scenes about
I'd
that
never
as
ridden
well.
a Pegasus. I can remember my excitement like it was yesterday. The first of many grand adventures.
That day is burned into my memory forever. When they told me you were the princess, I nearly keeled over with shock. I mean, how many people make friends with a girl who turns out to be royalty?
I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too hard on your nerves.
Oh, it was an honor. Like I was living a real fairy tale. You might say I started a new life that day.
Indeed. You must elaborate.
Oh, I'd be happy to. But not today.
No? I have the time if that's your concern.
Oh, Princess Saline. The best fairy tales leave the audience wanting more.
And that's Chloe and Saline straight girl energy is so strong, but you're trying to ship. I think there's other stuff where
Chloe, listen up.
Where Chloe is very bisexual.
What's got you so riled up?
You've heard of the Fountain of Youth, right?
And
you know, from those fairy
to be honest, that last conversation was not the
Those
straightest
are some of
thing
the best stories.
I've ever seen.
But why do you ask?
Brace yourself. I got my hands on the only map to its hidden location.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Especially since the Fountain of Youth isn't real. Why would it be on a map?
That's exactly it. That's why this is so amazing. If it doesn't exist, then why do I have a map that shows its precise location? So, what do you say, Chloe? Want to join me on a quest to find the Fountain of Youth? You know all about this fairy tale stuff. If we team up, we'll be unstoppable.
Sure, I'll tag along. Maybe on the way, we'll see some nice landscapes right out of a fairy tale.
Really? Great! Thanks! I can't wait. Let's go find that fountain.
The younger sibling support.
Princess Saline, you're up rather late. Is something the matter?
Oh, Prince Alchrist. It's nothing. My sleep was restless tonight, that's all.
Ah, did you have a bad dream?
I dreamt my brother died.
Oh.
Bummer.
This is a recurring dream, mind you. One that I have had many times since childhood. My brother used to be chronically ill, you see. But even now, I can't shake the feeling that he might be taken from me at any moment.
Oh, Princess Saline.
Alfred has recovered since then, make no mistake. He is the picture of robust health now.
That he is. He always seems so brave on the battlefield. It's amazing. For what it's worth, I have those same bad dreams myself. Dreams where my brother Diamant is taken from me, that is.
Oh, do you now?
I do. They're a bit grim, so I've never discussed them with anyone.
I see. I should like to hear more about them, if you are willing. But the hour is far too late for that, I think. Another time, Prince Alchrist?
Of course. I'm free to talk whenever you need a sympathetic ear.
That's all the supports. No bonds. Okay. So we just have to do some cooking, I guess, in the arena. We're going to come back to that in just a second, but in the meantime, I am going to get something to eat and take a quick break. So we'll chill here, and I'll come back in just a few minutes. All right. I see some strong snack suggestions in the chat. I had some pizza. Where were we?
Hey, Divine One.
We could pull some rings. Honestly, I don't really care to do that anymore. Until we... Well, is there anything really powerful that we can get in either pool right now? Because I think the main ones that would be exciting are some of the like the mage boosting ones. And I don't think either of those are in the Lyn or Lucina pools. Good point here, Hierophantix. The funny thing is, I sat down and I was like, wouldn't it be funny? Thinking to myself, wouldn't it be funny if I just ran around for a while and like left it on the back soon screen and didn't say anything about it? And then I did exactly that without meaning to. Nino gives plus 20% Excalibur damage. You can get Morgan? Is it female Morgan or male Morgan? Share. Okay. Well, what should we do in the arena? Chris could probably level up. Yeah. Or Ivy. Or Kagetsu with 3 rounds. Otherwise, there's not much to speak of. Now, earlier today, I was thinking about, in the belief that you didn't get SP from arena battles, I was thinking maybe one tactic in the early game would be to give Vander all the arena combat so he can get his levels without like taking kills from other people. But maybe that's something you would want to do on your early martial monk. Like if you want to have, if you want to promote Fram or Jean in any reasonable amount of time, maybe you just pump arena experience into them. But regardless, I think we want to give this... Technically, I suppose it's more efficient to give it to the higher level person. I don't remember when we promoted Chloe, but I think if the internal level system is just a straight count of how many times you've leveled up and what your base level was, then I think Chloe's higher. She takes 3 to level up. Maybe I should give, what, 2 to Ivy? And yeah, 2 Ivy. Good thing is, Joseph, you don't need them to win in the arena. But you can't train people if you don't have any equipment on them. Interesting.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! Dang! You got me.
Lucky, I suppose. I am here.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself. I can learn much from your strength.
Lucky, I suppose.
Thinking about Ivy's Elfire Tome, I think it'll be interesting as the metagame develops and people figure out like exactly what kinds of items you want to forge up in the early game. Like, is it going to be worthwhile to turn a fire into an Elfire or something like that really quickly? It's going to take a while for us to get any real sense of that.
Is someone there? No one? Or a ghost? Please don't be a ghost. Please don't be a ghost.
Princess Ivy?
Do we know what the best stable picks are? The early indications are dogs because they get
Those shadows in the brush are just
forging
that.
materials, which are
Simple shadows.
quite valuable.
I was actually jumping at shadows? You're right.
Septi, what do you think the best first forge is?
It isn't like you to mistreat foliage as an active threat. Is everything okay?
Please don't tell anyone about this.
The axe?
Cannot get out that the future ruler of Elusia was
11.
frightened by mere shrubbery. Or even worse, that the Prince of Brodia had to come to her rescue.
Believe me, I understand. I won't say a word.
I am in your debt.
It seems you've been dealing with this fear for a while. Here, Princess Ivy. I'd like for you to have this.
What is it?
If there were a physical 1-2 range sword,
It's a gem from one of
like a
Brodia's
Kodachi,
gods. It's said to bring
I
courage
think
to
that would be
those who
worth
need
getting.
it. Keep it as a good luck charm.
Like, say it cost the same as the 11 sword.
To be afraid of.
Charity from
It
Brodia
had roughly the
is
same
not going
properties.
to do my royal image any favors.
Don't think of it as a tether to Brodia. This is just a simple gift from me to you. If it truly makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to keep it. I won't mind. Farewell.
Thank you, Prince Diamant. I didn't know such treasures could be found in Brodia.
Yeah, Brainiac, are you playing along? Alcris has an emblem ring on. But you have a bond ring. Let's just give it to Kagetsu, I guess.
I am Kagetsu of Elusia.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
Vicky, I've heard that. It's like really hard to get different characters to support each other. I suppose you could spam meals though, right?
I would be slain.
Or are you not able to cook again?
Yes, this
Have you
is
unlocked the flea market? No, I don't think so.
Training bout, now!
Must you insist on startling me so?
Did I catch you off guard? Come now, you are better than that. Our work for Princess Ivy demands unflappable metal. Your will must be steel. So, training bout, face me.
Apologies, but I am presently preoccupied.
What is it this time? Watching birds? Sculpting clay? Your smirk tells me it must be some silly new obsession.
I am painting, and I require silence to focus, if you would be so kind.
I knew it would be painting someday. Set it aside for now. Single combat awaits.
This pursuit is important to me. Please find
It's funny how in Three Houses, a lot of times you get a ton of the supports between characters other than Byla
Than our friendship, Zelkov.
with meals.
My only colleague.
So it's like
It is important we spend time
everyone
together.
else's entire relationship
Too focused to respond.
depends entirely on their professor having lunch with them and playing Matchmaker.
I am alone again.
Okay, Lucina wins the poll this time. Let's see if we get some good rings. You would have gotten to know this cute girl in college, but my professors never had lunch with me. Funny. When I was in grad school, there was a program where like undergrads could get free lunches with their TAs, which was cool because you got like some pretty good food at the fancy faculty faculty dining facility or some of the higher end like dining halls on campus. I always thought it was a little bit weird that it's like it's almost like asking your TA out on a date, and I don't know why the school was like encouraging that. Owain. Wow. Inigo S. There's Morgan. Not a bad haul. Who does Inigo match? On the Lin side? Is that, hold on, I can read this. Ninian. And Ninian does not have a skill, right? It's Nino who does. Okay. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a dancer yet. I miss Azura's amazing of his availability. It was nice. Okay, awesome. So can I actually do, thinking about these engage weapon upgrades, can I do the relay trial things solo now? I've heard they're really long. I still have quite a while to wait for that dancer. Yeah. Hi, Sami. Clear several battle maps in succession. For each battle, you get materials and experience. Higher difficulties, greater rewards. Is this just a level selection? I kind of want to give this a shot just to see what it's like. I'm not... Probably there's a way to save before this, but I'm just going to do it here. It would be way easier with 6 emblems, with at least a half dozen emblems, I bet. You accidentally pressed some button that made you build a map for this. Was that the multiplayer ones? Okay, so it does just set the enemy level. 18 in this case. Eight units. This is... Holy enemy density, Batman. Atlas, can't wait till someone literally recreates Conquest of the Mapmaker. I bet you can't really do that kind of scripting, though. That would be the problem. Oh, before we get to this, well, no, I don't have any more seals. That's right. I bought all the master seals already. I was thinking I could just go promote more people. Not yet. I think this is a good squad. All promoted. Close enough. Alright. The grinding potential was pretty severely limited. You only get XP after all 3 battles, and my units barely gain a level. Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't intend to use this for grinding purposes. I really just want to try one once and see how it goes and what I get out of it. But this is a difficult layout. I don't have anything that's like absurdly powerful and capable of taking on all these enemies at once, I don't think. I mean, the unpromoted physical enemies actually only hit Ivy for like 12 damage. It's not bad. The main draw of the trials is for the augmenting gems, though, right? Yeah, that's what I'd be hoping for. It says 0 to 4 gems for playing at level 18, so I guess it's randomized, which is a bit of a shame. Can you kill this person? Yeah. Okay. Ivy can take on this section fairly comfortably. Oh, there's a monk there, though. I guess the great thing about the Dire Thunder Ring having a Brave Effect Thunder is that you can just go take out enemy archers at 2 range or 3 range without taking counterattacks. There's a kind of skirmish battle in this called Training with Royal Army, which gives 30 XP to all participating units. That's for skirmishes on the world map, right? Demont, you're going to be an axe user for a while, I think. Because up here I've got lances and axes, but no swords at all. You might even be a hammer user? I think you're a hammer user. So with the hammer, you do... Oops. Quit. So it's the hammer might. Hammer is 10 might, so it's plus 20 more on armor. 46. That kills, yeah. Okay. I like that squad. Kagetsu, you can... What can you do? You can fight over here. It's not in range of the armors. You have an armor slayer? Yes. Wish I had a sword flyer right about now. Ten speed, 12 res, 30. Okay. So Chloe can go fly here and kill this guy from the right. Probably. Yeah, kill this guy from the right, and then Ivy can occupy the protection tile while killing these guys on enemy phase. And she'll take out the martial monk on player phase. Doesn't it take like 15 gems to augment for 1 to 2? Yeah, I don't think... This is probably more of a post-game thing than a main game deal, but I don't know if I'm going to get to it in post-game. Not anytime soon anyway. Probably when I beat this campaign the first time, I'm going to go back and restart it and try out all my thoughts on how to optimize the early game and how those translate into mid-game and who needs to be replaced and all that stuff. Which I don't really know now. I'm just playing everything by ear and then theory crafting after the fact. So Saline kills this guy, Alir kills this guy. Saline can stand on this side of the wall to fight other people. Liberation, 30 attack. Yeah, that kills. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I have an opening. Let's not dilly-dally too long. Let's try it.
Power blooms in me.
Thinking about it. That's a shame. All right, let's do it at... Who can attack over the wall? Wind Mage. Wind Mage. Okay, they don't have throwing weapons. And you only have 15 mag against... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I can take a hit. No worries. The point being to canter to the left 2 spaces after this.
Beautiful while you lasted.
So now... do this.
I won't forget you.
And you can fight the monk on enemy phase, which might not even be able to damage you. Oh.
Let's go.
As you wish.
The longbow seems like a really good weapon.
Say the word.
Probably could have used a more accurate rule.
I hear you.
Longbow plus Lin Ring goes insane. Seems that way.
What's our move?
Do I get to use... okay, I do get the time crystal here.
Yes. Now! Unfortunate.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I love the sound effect for the L Surge. Little pop. Or deep pop. Pretty cool. But the enemies don't follow the normal 0 damage rules. Convenient.
Train more. This is what I trained for. Sleep now.
Just noticed Ivy ride side saddle. Yeah. Well, what I was just thinking about is how crits are actually bad in this game again, because of the engage meter not getting filled as much if you crit on the first counterattack instead of getting the second one. Guard gauge 2.0.
One less foe.
Yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't know how to play. If the enemies weren't suicidal and you came in here with fully maxed out endgame team and they just weren't strong enough to damage anyone, that would be frustrating. It's Fates 2 right down to the writing team. To be fair, this game is silly, but I think what they're going for with the story, they're pulling off a lot more competently than they did in Fates.
I'm here! I had no choice but to win.
So is it going to be... Early on in the game, I forged like a couple iron plus ones. I didn't really go farther than that on those weapons. Is it going to actually be better in general to try to rush like a silver bow instead of going to iron plus 2 or 3 or whatever? I don't know what the resource costs look like in the end, but I've heard that silvers are really strong. That's too risky.
Don't fear for me.
You watched the latter third of the story and it's actually quite good. I thought they pulled off the scenes in chapter 10 and 11 really well. Those were nice. Aw, sweet. Perfect one-round kill. Magical Leer is active again.
This ends now. This time, victory was mine.
Silvers are good and they don't have the Fatesy. Enormous downside means you'll never use them twist. Well, the problem with silvers and Fates is mainly that they're too expensive. Not that they're actually bad, but they do feel bad to use, I will grant that.
Yes.
What a workout!
Hold nothing back.
Paige, you'd rather use a brave or a silver? Or would I rather use a brave or a silver? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the issues with them being too expensive. It's like, it's probably going to impact your game more if you save up the extra 4,000 to buy a brave instead. The animations and the sound design and the combat are pretty good in this game. Even when I'm fast forwarding them.
I'm getting hungry. And they lived happily ever after.
Who's using a brave weapon in a reasonable amount of time, like literally just Camilla? I mean, it might be literally just Camilla, but that's an important thing that you would save 8,000 gold for after chapter 20, right?
Come and face me.
Loathsome. Unforgivable.
I guess I'm heading back this way. Need more help on the right side. You have a spear, okay.
Remember this.
Emblem Engage!
You wish you'd picked up Sigurd's Canto and more units before losing him? I got 3. I tried for like 3 more and failed. But pretty good haul.
Now I have you! Huh?
You put up a good fight.
Simple enough.
I win this one.
So if I don't do all 3 battles here and I leave, I assume I can't resume later.
I am guided by the emblems.
Advance is a pretty good skill, I would say. Now what? This time a phantom worm. With way less attack than the ones we saw in chapter 11. Okay, whole team's together. Yeah, it's like a dragon, doggy. Oh, you don't get healed automatically between maps. And there are flyers up here. Interesting. What a concept. I wonder if that gator still has 4 range. Does it have 0 strength? It did. Lure version, I don't know how many times you have to run these to get the right amount of gems to upgrade a weapon. So you might be right. I can fly up and thunder this guy. Is that useful? I can also shoot one of them with Lin. That's probably the best move. (26) attack, 22 attack. If I equip mini bow, 14, 10, fine. Although it's probably better to just put my best sword unit in that position, which would be this man. And just stand on the heal tile with an armor slayer. You need 10 to upgrade. Huh. Yeah, it said I can only get 4 from this run, so we're not going to be anywhere near it. But let's finish this out. It shouldn't take that long. We do need some healing on turn 1, so this could be like a mutual heal and saline heal. Saline heal Diamant, maybe? You are reasonably fast, but Alir can kill you, no problem. And then we can hammer the people in behind. That looks good. Oh, you do get to save in between, so that's helpful. For the sake of this, I'm going to turn off animations.
If I can, I shall.
What do you think about making Alir a hero? They get access to hand axes, backup type, and the skill that makes you chain attack twice. Hero spam sounds entertaining, but I think just having one hero doesn't really make a big difference. It's got to be like half dozen of them.
I can fight.
I'm happy to help.
I won't lose.
I will endure.
Is it go time?
Shall I go?
Six. Okay, you can't take all of those at once. 22, 22. Now they have like that hit. Bust.
I'll protect you. I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Swordmaster seems really bad since they don't get crits. Yeah, there's not a lot to recommend it, I think. You are back there. Nice. It would be really amazing if Get Behind Me worked over and over again, and I just came out of that with like 12 extra strength for this turn.
I will do what I must.
Do you have range? 1 to 3 range. Okay. And 2 move.
Devoted to you.
24 damage.
Let's go!
Not a worry.
Berserkers are the same as Swordmasters and Halberdiers. One weapon locked infantry without the crit bonus that made them good. Yeah, I intend to use the special, not Halberdier, but the special Lance class, but I don't expect it to be very good.
Yes.
Berserker has a comically high strength base. Yeah. Not much else, though. What crit bonus, Ton? In a lot of games in the series, the weapon locked melee classes have gotten a special bonus, usually like 10, 15, 20 crit with that weapon type. Make up for the fact that they don't get alternate weapons and they don't get mounts and everything. And yeah, in this game, you can get S rank with mounted classes, which is kind of odd. Well, I don't think S really does anything except when you have the S rank weapons, right? I don't even know when you get those.
We'll get through this.
Your thoughts on the RNG of this game? Your brother couldn't beat Chapter 13 due to getting hit with random 20% hits that kill. Well, they're using the same formula as in Fate, so I'm used to it, and I don't normally expect dodge tanking to work. 20% is a real chance to hit, like 1 in 5 times. It's gonna happen at some point. I wish this game had reposition accessible early on. It would be a big deal in before movement land. Your position is super cheap to inherit once you do get it. That's nice at least.
Ready and able.
Unfortunate. Ivy might actually die? No, she lives.
Tell me where.
Love me a fair fight.
To the death.
Is that in monster range? It is. And it's 26 damage straight up, unmitigated. Okay. You only have a surge? Yeah. Yeah, Limstella, this is a trial map. I'm just trying it out. I probably won't do more than this initial chain of 3. Because frankly, it's not that thrilling. I think the enemies are... I'm wondering if these are scaled based on like normal or hard mode, because they're just not that tough based on the level I set. Whoever had the game recommend Lynn's paralog with the same level as Lucina's as a real sadist. I've heard that one's harder. I thought Lucina's was pretty tough. Also, thank you, Diamant, for dodging that. Okay, that does it for that stage, so we get one more. Finish this out. The enemy quality is the same, but the map is FE6 20X, one of the most infamous maps in that game compared to Awakenings, while Awakening Chapter 4 is pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, I've tried to watch people play FE6, and I think I've fallen asleep about 10 minutes in every time. Holy cow. What is this? And can I destroy them all with a wind tome? Probably. Oh man. Can I take Lynn's super move and shoot once at each of these maybe? I also totally forgot that I can actually re-equip Lucina.
Lucina!
Let's go!
These all have like 20 to 22, 18 to 22 physical attack. Ivy has 14 def. If I can boost that a little. How much speed do they have? Oh, 14. And for the axes. I can boost her defense a little with a tonic. Then maybe she can just slaughter every single flyer here. Rio Leo, this is a Tempest trial. This is the 3rd stage. I'm trying it out for the first time to see how these go. They seem very silly in some respects. Maybe they only move when you go into their range. Yeah, I think everything in the previous map is only activated when you actually get in range of them. Okay, those are axes. Let's send our... Or those are lances. Let's send our axe boy that way. You need to heal Ivy, presumably. Is there a good spot for a sword guy? Well, yes. You kill the sniper or archer, and then you run up and smack this person. Okay, that's a plan there. I can have Lear kill this guy and then pull back, maybe? Alfred, you help against this sword flyer, and Chloe finish the job. Okay, I think that'll work. Imagine if all the enemies did swarm you on turn 1. Oh, I meant to put tonic on Ivy.
Yes.
Oh well.
Here goes.
I am full of vigor.
Can you grab tonics from the convoy? Yes, you can.
Me?
Whatever you ask.
No mistakes.
Oh, what a ridiculous crowd. Well, Beyblade, let her rip. Let's see what happens.
You anything.
I don't think, oh, I had the L Surge equipped. Whoops. This looks like a Revelation map. It really does. Looks a lot like Vala. Would you look at that? Perfectly calculated.
I'm getting hungry.
These guys don't cover you, do they? Good. Is there permadeath in these Tempest trials? I don't think so. I think it said something about you resetting to where you were before they started. Like you get your items back that you used and everything.
Don't fear for me.
Emblem, engage!
It's a lot of enemies to scroll through. Let's kill a sword flyer. Because Ivy doesn't double those. The Divine Pulse doesn't have a cap in here? Oh, you're right. Infinite charges. Come on, Ivy, you can do this. Oh, finally, there's a dodge. This is fun. It's so stupid, but I like it. Oh, I double with the sword. Okay.
I can keep going.
Axe time continues.
Hold steady.
Maybe you just hold here.
Emblem Engage!
Don't concern
It
yourself.
would be really funny. Bonded shield only works once. Prevent first attacks on adjacent allies. Okay, so I can't just park here and bet on 90% to save me. Would not be good. Just dodge. So easy. Perfect.
Ready and able.
Thought this was within javelin range. It is not. Just dodge, just crit. It's all easy.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you are lethal. To Chloe. She can just chill, heal herself.
My will is firm.
Can you survive all these? 18, 18, 18. Yeah, you can. Go for it. Probably not that good. So I missed the indicator showing exactly which target each enemy would go for, but I do appreciate having the flowing lines out of each enemy when you're moving still, so you can see when you're moving into people's range without actually having to go and activate enemy ranges or highlight them or anything like that. That's a pretty nice feature. Oh, this isn't a healing tile, is it? And also, I think flyers don't heal on healing tiles, regardless. And you're right, Septi. Yeah, the 3 houses one sometimes does just lie. Which is very uncool. Where's the lance guy? Okay. How do you think Maddening Engage compared to Conquest Lunatic? It's hard for me to judge that because I know Conquest Lunatic really, really well. But I think it's maybe a bit easier so far. But it does feel like IS went for something similar in feel to Conquest for Maddening mode in this game.
My resolve is unchanged.
Saline, unlike Ivy, you are not tanky. You're also not really fast enough nowadays. Very unfortunate. That's a good point, Longcon. Obviously, the fixed growth mode by default was a very deliberate choice, and I think it, from what I've seen, I think it really did help them fine-tune a lot of the maps more than they could have if growths were randomized on Maddening. They have very high spikes and low valleys in this game in terms of difficulty. Interesting. Okay, the problem is this guy kills. Go away. She can't survive either enemy down there. Oh, I forgot I needed to have, well, no. Hellfire works fine. Didn't need the wind. It's going to take a while for me to get back around to these people, isn't it?
Onigiri?
Yes.
$18, $24, $22. I think I can accept getting poisoned.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
Use Lin Ballista to make the guy's bottom left move. Oh, that's an idea. But I think it's one at a time anyway. Anders, this is a Tempest trial. So this is the third map of 3 that you have to complete to win the orbs that help you upgrade the emblem weapons.
I am fine.
And well, we're making progress. There was a giant swarm of flyers. I don't know if you missed it earlier. It's pretty funny looking. stationary.
I'm listening. I have to admit, I didn't even notice that guy had a second health bar to use.
Give me strong foes.
Okay, we did it. Turns out you don't have to route it. 2 might crystals, 1 defense crystal, 1 res crystal. And it takes, what, 10 to upgrade? That is a lot of time commitment for 1/5 of the way towards 1 upgrade on an emblem weapon. I guess that's the in-game content, though. Could get really interesting at level 40. Maybe they put emblems, enemy emblems and stuff there. Did I get experience from that? Or was that just the gems? I don't think I got anything experience-wise. Colleen, yeah, the higher difficulties definitely give more. When you set the level of the enemies, it gives you a range of what rewards you can get. And mine said 0 to 4 for the strength. Orbs or whatever they are. Okay, yeah. So, just to increase 1 level, which is, it's big, it's 4 might. It's 10 might crystals. At least got my stabs back, right? Right? Yeah, my mend is back. Okay. How many augments can you have on a single emblem weapon? Couldn't tell you.
Thank you.
I don't think I cooked yet. We should do that. Probably would have helped in the Tempest trial, to be honest.
Hello.
Or maybe I did. I guess I did. Let's see if this is good. Make Max be deep skilled at this. That looks good.
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this.
Ah.
Oh.
This one's for the kids. Good work, Sean. I wonder who counts as younger. Is it all the, like, obvious child characters?
A little for you as well. Here you go.
Right. So you get Alir is younger, I think. Oh, nice. And Vander is not? Yeah. Interesting. That is a lot of bond fragments. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go to the world map. Eric Paul Sanchez asks, is this the final boss? Yes, chapter 12 is the final chapter. There's a dog here. Enter the desert. Let's go.
So, this is Solm. It's very sandy.
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula. And, as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm.
You guys think this game is another 60 to 80 hour game like Three Houses? Well, I'm fixing to make it like a 120 hour game.
Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Which emblem ring was entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's get going. Let's see. Which way to the palace again?
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago. I don't remember the way.
I traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
So none of us knows where to go. All right, I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid so. We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, Self, they are lost.
And, who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogado, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand,
He's
just
Crom, basically.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, yo? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
Thank you, Fogado. We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
I like him too, Atlas.
See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace right after I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help.
Well, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
These are your friends?
The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are! Pendreo! Renee!
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Pendreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind.
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon! Hang on! What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like two scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it for
Renee, are you the ice cream guy?
It's a deity you're talking about!
I knew this would get you two fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Desert map, route the enemy. Seems pretty small, actually. Quicksand is mood -3, but regular sand is just normal. Wow, a desert map that isn't murder on your movement? It only reduces your movement when you stop on the quicksand? Now that is, that's an innovation for sure. I only have 7 deployment slots with 3 new people. I really like Pandreo. He's gotten excellent levels on my playthrough. Well, I don't think I'm going to use him, Lemstella. We have Fogado, who is essentially a special bow knight. Bow Cavalier. With our first silver weapon, I think. Silver bow. Nice. Charmer. During combat with a foe who was also a unit's most recent opponent, inflicts crit -2 on that foe. This is like worse than Ivy's skill, probably. But whatever. Reduces their crit chances after you fought them once. Okay. A freewheeling, optimistic young sentinel. He's easygoing, but there's something mysterious about him. Brigado stats are not impressive compared to what Ivy's retainers had. Andreo's a high priest, so he has arts and tomes and staves. Party animal. Grants a bonus to hit and avo equal to 3 times the number of allies and foes within 2 spaces. So probably at least hit and avoid +6 at all times. That's not bad. One of my other complaints about the UI here is you can't cycle through units while you have details up. Really annoying. Deeply religious but loves to party. You have better stats than Fogado does. I guess Fogado's not promoted, so it's sort of forgivable. His magic is pretty high for being in a bow class. That is true. Is his magic growth any good, though? Like Fogado, can Fogado be your magic bow user reasonably? Bune, Great Knight. So it's the same movement as Paladin, and they have 2 weapon types, but they don't go to S. And I assume it's slower and bulkier than Paladin. A chef with incredibly refined senses of taste and smell. Is Bune the best cook, then? On eating a packed lunch, unit may obtain another of the same item. Luck % of the time. Okay. Silver axe, iron great axe, steel sword. %30 magic growth after promotion. Okay. The magic bow has 19 might. That's pretty solid. Yeah, the other like reasonable magic bow person would be Anna, I guess. Whom we've sadly kind of left behind. Someone was saying something about Pandreo's inventory. He does have warp. The shielding art Elfire warp teleports an adjacent ally up to 5 spaces away. Physic vulnerability. Nice. And these are relatively low-level enemies still. I guess there's a warrior, but we got fighters mostly. Lance Flyer. This one has a spear. Kind of them. Oh, so you have to wait till chapter 12 to get your Levin sword if you don't forge it. Oh, there are green units. Why does this guy have a Master Seal? Are they basically showing that if you save these people, you'll get those items? Also, Obstruct is grayed out to indicate that the villager can't use it. But Master Seal is not, so does villager promote? 11 sword's nice to grab, but who's going to use it? Well, I have... she's not deployed right now, but I have a Saline who could probably take it. Okay, let's... Definitely deploying Ivy and Chloe for flying. I suppose I'll deploy Kagetsu still. You don't have a ring, do you? No. Okay. Well, Kagetsu right into this pit seems like a good move, actually. Although it might be better to run... Flyers only... What if we put flyers... Oh, enemy Wolf Knight? Sick. I want a gray doggy. Killing Edge. Rude. A Silver Bow, Killer Bow. I would like to have Alir charge in. -3. Alir can charge in, kill this guy, and then pull the warrior himself. That means we just have to deal with just one sword fighter with this squad. Oh, Christ. How are we fighting the Swordmaster? He's really fast. If Kagetsu levels up and gets speed, then he'll double him. So, I'm going to do that. Alfred... Alfred can fight this mage with a sword. That would be fine. Or perhaps Diamant charges in with his sword there. Is Conquest your favorite Fire Emblem? Yeah. There's no if Kagetsu level speed, he'll level HP, Dex, and speed. I mean, I figured he was likely have a high enough speed growth to get to another speed point on this level. I wasn't really worried about it. Alfred can javelin this guy and Chloe can finish him off. Okay, so Kaigetsu there. Ivy can thunder this one. Alfred can then javelin, maybe. I might not need Chloe to help there. In which case, it probably is better to have it this way. And Chloe can do, I don't know, something over here. This guy has a steel bow. So I need to Levin sword. Lear can kill this guy. No, he can't. It's pretty fast. But I can trade with this crew to help. Okay. So we just need inventory. Optimize you. Fine. Alchris, do you have your bows? Yep. Okay, I think we're good to go. I think the lack of master skills was a conscious decision due to how beneficial early promoting can be. Yeah, it's obvious, like, they did it on purpose. Just a shame for some purposes. Okay, I did save, right? Yeah, rebattle. Okay, let's go.
Help! Help!
All right, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests.
Finally! Time to get this party started!
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
Figured that out. Thanks, game. So these guys are not threatened by the Wolf Knight yet, but I imagine they will be very soon.
Shall I go?
What's our move?
Tell me where.
I'm ready.
I can fight.
Enjoying the music, Longcon.
I will obey.
If I go axe into this, it's actually better, I think. Let's try the killer axe kill. Dang. Wrong timing there. It's now 36:25. I need healing at least. Well, I could crit for a kill before the Great Axe hits me. We'll see if that happens, because it'd be funny if it did. I'll save Alchrist for the moment.
Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit.
Oh right, animations are off. I'll turn them back on.
You or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
I love it.
34 attack.
What a lovely scene.
Yeah, the sand only stops you when you've finished your turn in it. So if you back out of it somehow, then it's no problem at all. You don't get canter in the quicksand though? Huh. Okay. That was unexpected. 17.
As you wish, Divine One.
You use Elfire. You do have the best chance to dodge completely, I suppose. (34) 31 attack, 17 speed. Yeah, we're fine.
They're cooked.
And I guess otherwise we'll just wait here for a moment.
I will atone.
Rest in pieces.
That will hurt.
Crit. Beautiful.
You put up a good fight.
Great work, Diamant. Wow, they even run away. Smartest green units in the world. It feels weird to just ride straight across the desert with my cavalry. This isn't right.
Emblem, engage! By my hand! I see you!
Now we have Speed Taker. Excellent.
Rest now.
I really love the concept of the surge spells. It's a great idea.
I won't flinch.
I'll help. Serves you right.
Upgrade my throwing weapon, and we should be able to intercept this Swordmaster next turn, I think. And to help with that, I should probably bring... He's really fast, right? Probably bring... Blow away doubles. No, she doesn't. Short by one. Blow away wood double with an Iron Greatlance. Or a Killer Lance. Okay. Bogado, you can... do this. Andrea first, I mean, and then Fogado kill, I suppose.
I'd rather be friends.
Great. All right, Chloe, do your thing.
I've had my eye on you.
There's really only one enemy left? Oh, there are three. Okay. Oh, this guy was hiding. And this one, too. Yeah, Chloe absolutely did her thing. Great job, no notes. Alfred. Gonna go one round someone.
Wither and fall! Nice.
Everyone's getting in on the act today. Do I LTC my way to victory with the Warp Staff now? 16. I'm actually not sure I can. How was Three Houses Maddening mode to you? Well, I did do an entire Let's Play of it. Wissenschaft. I thought it was alright, but there's just... My problem with that was... I don't think the combat systems were considered very carefully in conjunction with all the skills and things you can do in that game. And it makes... And the second half is like all kill boss, so it's like it's trivial to beat it if you just want to skip straight to the objective, and it's also pretty trivial to make something that just like make builds that just destroy the whole game. So Maddening was interesting for a little while because it was you had to actually use gambits and stuff, and it is pretty player face heavy, which I like. But overall, I thought the systems of Three Houses don't hold up very well, and there's a ton of busy work in that game that just made it really frustrating after a while. Or maybe frustrating isn't the right word, but like, I didn't have as much fun with it in the long term as maybe I wished I could have. So I agree, Three Houses probably would have benefited from a difficulty level between hard and maddening. But also I think they should have put more work into the map objectives for the higher difficulties than they did.
I'm here. Exquisite work.
What's counterintuitive to me about the quicksand is I keep thinking like, oh, if I move to the edge of it, then I'll be able to walk out of it at full move after, because none of the terrain in my way is impeding me. But it's actually just, you have to stand outside of it first, and then you get your move back. Three Houses was your genuine entry to the series, so you'll always be partial to it. That's fair. I think, even though I don't play it much and I find that there's a lot of flaws with it that make me not want to play it a ton, I like Awakening. That was my first game, and I love a lot of the characters in it, and it's always been a good time. Oh, hello. Guess I didn't LTC it. Shame on me. Yeah, I agree with Septi, of course. Conquest and Engage would be great with the Lunatic Plus. So you think Engage overall is a little bit too easy once you understand the mechanics? Nice spot, but you wish there was more. Well, maybe the DLC maps will actually help with that.
You were a good fight.
Oh, I forgot. I don't get canter in the sand. Another swordmaster. Random corn rings on enemies would even stop hero balling. That's true. Interesting new use of the word hero ball. How fast is that swordmaster? 24. That's quite fast. Not a ton of attack though. As it turns out. Yeah, there's really no reason why I can't just tank him with the Great Knight, right? 26 attack.
I'm cooked.
Oh, I get broken, don't I? Wow, this actually would have been a much faster map if I had just warped over and killed that last monk on the turn before this last one. This game. And 36. Wow.
Hold nothing back.
What weapons? 2 great axes? 39. And you have a throwing weapon? You have a bow. Okay. Shay, you feel kind of bad for not using any of the leader units in Three Houses or in this game? I agree, Wissenschaft. The social aspects of Three Houses were like really charming and interesting for the first 70% of the first run. And then after that, it was like, now I have to dig through all this to optimize everything, and then it becomes work. And then by the time you're on your third run, it sucks to do it.
Quite the party.
That's interesting because it seems like the game is balanced more along the lines where the later units join very strong. Esmeralda, took you a year to finish the final route of 3 houses. I've still never played even a single chapter of Blue Lions.
A proud victory.
Yeah, Mori, I'm in my playthrough right now. I'm like trying to get a lot out of the Somniel, but I can definitely tell that there's a whole lot that's totally skippable. For being honest, probably Sami is totally pointless. Sorry, Sami.
Yes!
I deal 19. No, well, it doesn't kill. Oh.
Just a scratch?
Shielding art is tough. Well, there's actually no reason why I can't just hit you once, though, because you're both in quicksand. And then... It's weird that the Flame Lance has high avoid. That goes against my conquest instincts. Attack. Just hit you from 2 range.
I'm sorry.
You put up a good fight.
Really? Oh man, this map.
I can't believe I did that.
At least I get Speed Taker. Lapis's hero outfit just makes me want the option from 3 houses to turn off class outfits back. Is it really that bad? I don't really know what heroes look like in this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put Lucina on. Because I did that in the Tempest trial and then it was undone.
Simple enough. Or you think most of the class outfits are really good, but there are a few that are kind of ugly? Well, the number one responsibility of a commander in any tactics game is fashion, as we all know. Okay, so this guy will get owned. If I get a villager killed here, I may well rewind like 5 turns and just go warp to the end and kill the last guy who was standing over here by himself. You have 23 attack, and you have 20. 8. I can do this. You need to talk to the villagers after this mission to get the rewards, by the way. It's not automatic. Really? Oh, talk to them after the battle when you walk around the space. Okay. Not like talk to them in battle. The usual way.
This is what I trained for.
feel like I have half my team just running around like chickens with their heads cut off. Don't kill the villagers, you kill the villagers. What a jerk. Can I warp close enough to do something about that? Probably. Lear attacks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm just short. Wait. Warp you? That's not strong enough. Let's get Kaget's. Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay, I think I can at least body block now. If not actually get there.
I had no choice but to win.
Maybe I can't. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's really unfortunate that I put Pandrio here this time. Because if I had just not done that, this would be okay. But he's dead. But anyway, I can... wait. That won't work either. Okay, I was really having fun in this mission, and then the reinforcements made it suck a lot. Let's take a different stance in the previous turn. You know what? I can just have them both hit me. It's fine. Sure, they double for 6, 6, 7, 7, but I'll live. That should pull both enemies, and then I won't have this problem anymore. Yeah, warp and rewarp have fixed range in this game, Mori. So there's no like no benefit to having huge magic for that. Should really throw one of those on Ivy. Yeah, should.
Too much. Is this
okay? Game. This time, Ivy does not attack. Although I think that actually is the same random number because I just used one attack. And I just crit to death again. Oh no, I dodged this time. Okay, I'll take it.
Stay strong.
You're a bit surprised I didn't go with Paladin Alir yet. Well, I think the Dragon class is really good emblem synergy later.
Had to stop you.
Serves you right.
I still forget every time that Cantor doesn't work in the sand. But this worked out because he's also in the sand. I was thinking I would have to pick Alfred out this way to block him from going around the left side as well. Alright. What fresh horrors do we have now? I guess we have to kill this guy.
I'm not afraid anymore.
All right, finally. That was really cool and fun until it wasn't.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I don't know how to raise a camel. That's a little bit more forgivable than some of the other things I've seen. We get our 5th dog. Nice. So I have to talk to the villagers, that's the word. Spices. You mean I've been eating unspiced food all this time? How do you even figure out how to raise animals in this game? You have to donate to the countries, and then I guess they teach you abstractly. So where are these fabled villagers? Talk to you.
Phew! You really got me out of a jam there. Here's something for your trouble.
Glad to have peace in these parts again. Please, mend your wounds with this.
Okay. Struct elixir, and wasn't there one with the Master Seal? You?
If not for your help, I would be no more. Take this item. I bet it'll be of use.
All right. That was all 3. So I think we've gotten everything here and we can go back, right? Hello, camel.
Nice going. You really showed him what the Divine Dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogado.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No
one. So this is why we don't recognize Fogado.
Royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother, the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you.
Convenient.
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy? That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
We're here. Solm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogado. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the Queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogado, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogado, wait for us!
Hey, I'm home!
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogado.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate...
Another shocking twist in this game's plot. Wow.
Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogado, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Whoops, egg meat face. Right, let me do this properly. I'm Fogado, Captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
What is happening?
I didn't realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in. Don't want to keep Prince Fogado waiting.
So it's interesting to me that we get to see the other allied country last. I kind of would have thought the progression would be we go through all three good countries and then face
Torn apart
Lucia.
from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the four hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
Worry not, Gris. You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there.
And you, Mavier? How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
You won't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long. I must sleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
I take it Vale sleeping is when she reverts to her innocent, childlike form. Well, I'm sure we'll find out more about that in the future. But this is going to be it, the end for this stream. So we just finished chapter 12. We'll pick up with, I assume, chapter 13. I think that's when we start getting our next rings again. So thanks for watching, everyone. I should be doing this again same time tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Have a good night.